All right. Should be live, should be live. Should be good. 2 seconds. Okay. Yo, Bagel. Jimbo, let's go on to see if you'll be back in Hyperdonk today. Yes, we are doing Hyperdonks, man. We are going to be doing Hyperdonks basically all week. I'm working. I got to do a shoot tomorrow, and then Friday. Why can't I click this? Friday I'll probably do Hyperdonkies again. So yeah, Hyperdonkies all week. I'm very much enjoying them, so it's been good. Been good fun. Yo, what's up, user? I'm all good, man. Hope you're all good. What's up, Hangman? How many DQs did you actually get? One. One too many. Yo, Sharo, just so you know, they moved back the rain slot in one of the time slots, rain 90%. Yeah, they changed that yesterday, no? Because the rain slot used to be here, and then Dan moved it back. So we don't. So basically, you can go long enough into the race now, where you can put wet tires on and then fuel to the end without crazy fuel saving. So I think it's better that way. But should be better. You can get very wet. Okay, keep an eye out. Yo, what's up, Deep? Hopefully no more sideways box entries. Yeah, that was an experience yesterday. Yesterday was definitely a showcase of why you don't turn up to rain races with no practice, because that was super interesting. Yeah, what's up, Scotty? Enjoy the hypers. Yes, I will. The hypers here are super enjoyable. Like, it's a super fast track. It's a bit more technical than you think in the infield because there's quite a lot of bumps. If it wasn't bumpy, it'd be a lot easier. But it's very it's easy to lock up basically, so it's fun. Yo, Zion. Hi, Jet. Hyperdonky's Chaos once again. Hopefully no T-bone crash like yesterday. I think the only time I crashed was taking myself out. So that, I think that's a plus, right? I didn't take anybody else out. It was just myself. Didn't take out any GT3s. Didn't take out any hypercars. You only finished 1 out of 6 dailies. I think I did 5 or 6 yesterday. And I only had one where I think all 6 races had some sort of mistake in it. Whether it was not changing the wing, a spin, or something, you know. Everything had a little bit of a mistake in it, but it was funny. It was good to good to learn something new yesterday. It wasn't easy. Why is that set up on? Bear with me. But yeah, no, it was good. It was really good. How are the pedals feeling? I'm on the old SRP pedals with the new spring. I've got my Huizinfeld Sprints next to me, which I may fit. I think I'll fit them after the Daytona special because I want to be competitive. And if I change to new pedals next week, I won't be as competitive as I want to be. So after next week, I think. Yo, Jam, how are you today? I'm all good, man. Thank you. How are you? Hope you're all good. Don't do the same as yesterday. Yep. I'm hopefully not going to repeat the same as yesterday. I should be fine. Maybe. Knowing me, I'll probably forget something. That's the right view, isn't it? Yeah. Don't forget the banking. Yep. The banking is my worst enemy. No, that was a interesting mistake yesterday, but it happens. It happens. I'm glad it happened in a daily race and not some, like, you know, imagine that was the Daytona 8-hour next week, or a 2.4-hour race, or a 90-minute race. Like a championship. We know now. That's what dailies are for. Dailies are for messing up. Yo, is it Jake or Jack? Jack AFC, thanks for following. No pressure, mate. We're all banking on the repeat. Well, the banking shouldn't happen again. That's also a good pun. But the wet driving could be terrible. Who knows? Yesterday, yeah, exactly. Yesterday was practice. Ignore yesterday. I've deleted the VODs. No, I'm joking. Yesterday's a bit of practice. I hadn't jumped in hypercars for about over a month. I didn't know it was going to rain. I'm kind of glad that I knew it wasn't, because before I did the daily races, I had no idea it was going to rain until I'd signed up. Whoa. And I think if I'd known beforehand, I probably would have pussied out and gone GT3. So I'm kind of glad I didn't know, and then we forced ourselves to learn. So yeah, it was a good learning curve yesterday, big time. Might not have helped that I drove mainly the Glickenhaus and the Isotta. I think the Glickenhaus can secretly be a bit of a demon in the wet. At least if it's got a good bob. But yeah, the Isotta I think is a bit tricky on the brakes. You still take the blame for the brake bias talks? Yeah. I blame you as well, Harry. Banned. No, I should have been aware of that DQ. Sorry, it was a stop-go, right? I needed to do. And somehow I missed completely the actually box for it. I think it didn't help because I boxed normally, sped in the pits, came out, had a stop-go. I then spun and crashed, so I came in and repaired it first. And then when I came back out, I forgot about the stop-go. There's too much to think about. Too much to think about. You bought the R12 V2 today with those SRP pedals? Nice. Nice, man. You'll enjoy that. That's a good bundle. The R12 should be very good. I don't think you can go too wrong with an R12. That's more than enough Newton meters. Have you enjoyed the sprints when you install them? I'm really happy with the transitions from TCLM to SimGo Pros. Nice. Yeah, I think if I hadn't have gone through the whole SimMagic process where it was a ball ache with the issues and like the adaptability, oh my god, I'd be more keen to fit them ASAP, but I just, with the Daytona 8-hour special coming up, I don't even want to think about it. I just want to stick with pedals that I'm somewhat familiar with. Do we know if the 8-hour is going to have any rain? I don't know yet. Find out next week. I can't imagine so. You also found it's because a lot of people have already moaned about the rain this week. But actually, you know, if there's a Daytona special, if there's a Daytona daily next week, in line with the special, it kind of makes sense. It's wet this week and dry next, just to mix it up. So might make sense in the end. Yeah, I'm all good, Anderson. Hope you're all good, man. Yo, Leo, what game am I playing before LMU? Mainly iRacing. Mainly iRacing. Like pretty casually, like I didn't sweat iRacing anywhere near as much as I sweat Le Mans Ultimate, so it's fairly casual. So your hardware while you bought it? Nice. Am I driving the Hypers for 8 hours? I actually don't know yet. I'm debating it. I'm debating it because it could be quite fun, but I also think I'd be more competitive in GT3, of course, so I don't know, we'll see. Am I doing the 8 hours and then LP3? Never. More donkey time, more spins, let's go. Yeah, hopefully a little bit less donkeying today would be great. That would be ideal. We could have no DQs today. That would be a good stream. What's up, Biggles? That'd be good. The net rain IRL? Can't remember. How do I rate my R9 after all this time of usage? Yeah, great. Really good. I mean, I've not really had much use of anything else, so it's hard to compare, but I have no complaints. That makes sense. Like, I don't really feel the need to upgrade it. I think the pedals are more important. What's up, Andrea? Do I prefer GT3 or Hypercar? Depends on the track, honestly. Like, I think tracks like Monza and Daytona, I think Hypercars are better. Tracks like Laguna and Imola, Interlagos, I think GT3s are better. I mainly think GT3s are better. Might be doing Hypercars. But the only thing is I'm competitive GT3 and Hypercar must scrub. Yeah, same. Your rig's coming today, Anderson? Nice, man. You'll have to join the Discord and post your setup in my sim rig channel. I'd be keen to see it. Yeah, I was getting tanked. I don't know how I didn't lose silver yesterday. How I didn't lose gold yesterday, to be honest. I was quite lucky. Had a bit of trouble with Lexus GT3. It's a great car, but has tendency to overstay at the apex with the Go Esport setup. So what am I doing wrong? Oh my god, I actually made the apex once. Wow! It would be hard to say without seeing what you're doing, I guess, but just know that the Lexus has a lot of off-throttle rotation, so just be mindful on entry, and if it's too much, just lower the rear ride height or soften the rear anti-roll bar or something. Or you could even, it depends, most of the time in the Lexus, it has 1-2 springs, I think, like one front spring, 2 rear spring. Just bump the front spring to 2 or something. But do them individually. So load up the same track, load up the setup, and then start with bumping the front spring to 2. See how that feels. If it's not great, put it back to 1. Lower the rear ride height. Do you know what I mean? Like, go for it one by one. If it's too much, you can just try changing the setup. And you just parked on the apex. Nice. I don't think I have enough. I think I have enough fuel. But what I need to actually know what I'm doing. It's 5% per lap, isn't it? 5% at 0.64. I think in quality we have time for 5 laps or something. Yo, so Chris. Yo, HBL. I'm doing good, man. How are you? What's up today? Hope you guys are good. I'm in the Discord post it was, but yeah, I thought you were. Don't know how you didn't lose silver back to bronze. Yeah, I know. I'm close though. I can't have. If I have a repeat day like yesterday, I'm cooked. So that needs to not happen. Did it say 62 was my fuel ratio? Rear ride height is typically the quickest and most simplest fix. Kind of depends per car sometimes. Oh, 0.64. Yeah, just try those 3 different things. Race Spa ended in the shaky 0.9, but with 10 minutes to go, it started over-rotating constantly. One of the tyres overheated. The Lexus definitely wears its rears more than its fronts, yeah. So if you're sort of abusing that, if you're sort of abusing the rotation a bit, then it's going to be tricky to for the tyres to keep hold of, to keep a hold. What am I trying to say? I can't speak. If you wear the rear tyres, they're going to lose grip, and that's what gives you grip during rotation. So it's why the Ford, like, if the Ford gets rear damage, you're so cooked, because the car has so much rotation on the rear that if you lose a bit of rear downforce or rear grip, it's just dead. Yo, Jimmy, enjoying Hypercar now? Yeah, well, for this track at least. If I'm honest, I don't think... I can't slow the car down. I think at other tracks, like maybe smaller tracks like Laguna, I wouldn't enjoy it, but I enjoy them here, yeah. Good fun. New upload is chaos, better than the previous. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Big Jimbo. Have to record some hot laps and review them in Discord. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, stick him in the Discord in an LMU chat or something. Yo, Apollo, what's up? Ah, fuck's sake. Just ruined my run. Takes forever to get. I wonder if I should have more closed brake ducts, maybe. Porsche's quite nice to drive, yeah. Oh, D Monty. Big Monty. Wait, hang on. Thank you for, wait. Yeah, subscribe for 2 months. Thank you, man. Legend. I have to sit here for a second. Wait, hang on. Monty, thank you so much for your 2 months of Prime, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Porsche's nice to drive here, yeah. I think LMH is still a bit better to drive on the infield because it's better on the brakes, but the 963 is still good on its brakes. Daytona should require at least 1 race with the Cadillac. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'm not used to hypercars at all, so I kind of want to stick with what I'm comfortable with. But let's see how the day goes. Maybe we can try the Caddy. Thing is with the Porsche is it's kind of safe. The Porsche, it's not really too snappy. The brakes aren't that strong. It's kind of it's a safe-ish sort of car. What's the best hypercar for beginners? I would say either the Peugeot, the winged Peugeot, the 963, and I'm not sure what else. I'd start one of those two. I need to figure out how to slow the car down into that hairpin efficiently. Because I either underdrive it or overdrive it. It's really hard to nail it. Same with this corner as well. It's super... Thank you, BMW. So there I've underdriven it a bit. Yo, Tommy, what's up? Mr. Howler, yeah. Howler yesterday. Jack Bandit was back yesterday. No more howlers today. Yo, what's up, Sword? LMH wants to die in the bus stop. I did try the Ferrari last night quickly, and it was always trying to die in the bus stop. It's crazy. Yeah, the Porsche's at least somewhat a bit safe. Oh my god. Great timing. Alright, we're gonna start the race anyway. Plan survive the dry cook in the way. Yeah, we'll try. I've got a bit more experience now with yesterday, so it should be better. Alright. I would love to get below a 32.5 today as well, but don't know if I've got it in me. Without mega sweat or something. Yeah, what's up, Bruno? Did 3 races yesterday, got murdered at least once in all 3. Yeah, I think it's very easy to die, basically. Very easy. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Should be good. Do 360 for the fans. Watch yesterday, you will see many 360s. What brake testings to use in the Porsche? As in like the brake bias? Toyota is the same, I think, only the Pug is quite safe. I gotcha. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Yo, what's up, Oliver? I like the Peugeot and Ferrari for beginner hypercars, at least from my experience. The main GT3's hypercars need to be known to work best. I think, yeah, LMH is generally best on the brakes, but I know the Ferrari can be a bit sketchy. I think the Ferrari has the best race pace from what I've heard, so if you can kind of tame it, I think it's a good car. But it doesn't feel like it used to feel when I drove it, like, about over a year ago now. I used to drive a Ferrari quite a lot. I think I'm going to go a bit higher on the brake ducts. Let's go 60. So it is five laps, right? Hang on. I know I did it yesterday, but I'm too retarded too stupid to remember what the strat is. So it's 8 minutes. 8 times 6 is 480. 480 divided by 83-second lap on average. 5.78. Yeah, so I think it's... I think you probably... But then you lose a lot... Yeah, it's 5 laps. It's 5 laps. And it's about this on fuel. If you felt the best. Yeah, the thing is that they're all so different to drive. That's what's so good about the sim. Like the hypercars and the GT3s, they're also different to drive. That you definitely shouldn't just pick one because it's highest on the leaderboards. Definitely pick one that you enjoy driving the most, unless you can drive all of them quickly. Ferrari's OP in cold temperatures. Interesting. I think the Ferrari's OP in the wet as well, from what I understand. Shout out for Bila. Am I doing 123s? God damn it, that's a good point. 480 divided by 93. Yeah, 5 laps. Thank you, Beatrice. Why don't you have a streamer badge? I don't think I have enough followers / I'm not too bothered about it. Not too bothered about it. You just killed yourself on the site yesterday? Yes, I know. It's not going to happen again. What's the easiest hypercar to brake with? Probably the Peugeot. Well, any LMH basically, in terms of braking alone. And then outside of LMH is probably the Porsche. Thank you, Quantum. Peugeot and Porsche, yeah. You should punt Ollie. Yeah, I've just seen Ollie. Ollie's in the hypercars today. He's not on iRacing. Yo, Darky. The Lambo GT3 arguably being the fastest car. Why do so little people drive it? The Lambo's the fastest car, but it does require some know-how on how to do it, and also it does rotate quite a lot, and people probably don't like it. It's not mega sketch like the Ford or Corvette or anything like that, but it just requires a slightly different driving style. Plus, I think because no one's driving it in dailies, no one knows. Like, I'm sure if a bunch of fast guys turn up in Lambos and put on top of the leaderboard, everyone would drive Lambo. But it's mainly just leaderboard mentality, usually. Why you don't always see them. In my limited time, I found the Ferrari brakes horrid. Interesting. People are sleeping on the Yoda. Yeah, the Yoda's quick. I think there's a few cars that are quick, to be honest. With the low temperatures and the wet, it definitely suits the Ferrari quite a bit. I think the Porsche's got a lot of raw pace. The Caddy's pretty good, but I think it's sketchy. So I don't think it's... Without seeing, like, proper sweat from a bunch of people... I mean, if you look at the leaderboard, the top... There's 2 Falcon drivers on it in different cars. But I don't think the bot for hypercars is that. It's pretty good, to be honest. But they're so difficult to get max pace out of, so definitely just drive what you're comfortable with, to be honest. I wouldn't normally say that with GT3s always, because driving what you're comfortable in is obviously a good shout, but sometimes a different GT3 can be so much quicker, it's just worth jumping in the other one. But hypercars are so tricky to get the pace, just drive one that you consistently don't lock up. Try helping you get big balls. Yoda stinks in the wet for pace. How come? Is it like snappy, or does it have no traction, or what? Caddy seems to lock its routes very easily, definitely not a skill issue. Well, to be fair, I saw someone complaining about it yesterday who's not a bad driver, so it's definitely not just you, I don't think. Yo, Sasha! Jack turned into a Hyper Donkey or what? Where GT3? Just for this week. Maybe next week. I don't know what I'm going to do for the 6 hour yet, but... It's either going to be 2 weeks of Hypercars or just this week. But at least this week we're going to be Hyper Donkeying. Uh, 8 hours, sorry, not the 6 hour. Next weekend. Yeah, what's up, Keenster? Keep closing this too much. Maybe done much LMP, LMSP2. A little bit of Silverstone a while ago, but not much since. Not much since. Maybe at some point. Obviously, the Lama doesn't like the bumpy track. Yeah. Well, that's what's kind of tricky about, I think, LMDH is in the midfield. Is that the bumps, like, I drove the 963 at Monza and locking up. You could do it into turn 1 quite easily, but everywhere else was fine. But here, it's so easy to lock up. Oh, I don't have the grip yet. Oh, I wouldn't have been a bad... Man, I'd have been a 0.0 sector 1 already. That. Come on, grip. I feel like there's just 0 grip. Daytona is also very bumpy track compared to Monza. Yeah, exactly. It's a completely different... I completely underestimated how difficult it was going to be, to be honest. I'm overdriving that a little bit. But yeah, because I thought, oh, Daytona's just, you know, it's just some banked straights and a few corners in the midfield. Easy peasy. Definitely isn't. I feel like this is so low grip. Am I ever in the same splits as Jardia or Yukok? Yeah, all the time. I've not really raced Jardia before, but we've been in different cars, but I've raced Yukok loads, yeah. We have the biggest beef right now. We've had the worst race. No, I'm joking. I've raced them loads. Oh, Timo, what an idiot. What an idiot. Back. I think I have one more lap. What's up, Travis? Alright, one more lap. Honestly, might go P2 for turn 1. Like I can't. Ah, fuck it. I turned in too early. It's alright there. Yeah, no way am I fighting 4/10. It's a good lap. This might get me up there-ish. Almost a 0.5, that's good. Not bad, I'll take it. 10th off Beeler. The other guy's cooking. Cooking. Booby's always killing innocent races. Yeah, that's true. I'll take that. Alright, so yesterday we went with this, and then this. Question is what, so because the race goes a bit longer now, doesn't it? So is mediums the strat or is soft? That's gonna be the question. Good luck. Thanks, Monty. Yo, Frosty, thanks for following. I've missed that, sorry. Watching Hypers here. If you saw George and Hypers here yesterday, you should have seen me. I think we were in the same race. I think we did 2 races together or something. So am I missing the time? So sector 1 was, yeah, look, a low 9 in sector 1. I think it's just all about nailing turn 1 and then the hairpin. Like, I turned in a bit early on the hairpin, so I think that was probably half a tenth, and then he has another tenth in turn 1 probably. Mental. My sector 3 was giga though. I'm happy with sector 3. Well, it's probably still another peak time is another tenth, but yeah, it's just. There's a really fine window on when to brake and get the rotation. It's really easy to underdrive it because you're scared of locking up, and then if you overdrive it, you'll lock up and go deep. There's a really small window.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Probably chuck tape on the engine. Doesn't make a difference, does it, with hypercars or anything? I'm not sure. Don't think it does. Hey Jack, don't crash this time. Thank you, Hangman. Soft to wet. See what the others do quickly. Everything's all set up. Top 4 just sat in the box. I think softs is better, to be honest. Let's just stick softs on. And I did this yesterday. I'm going to do that again. Neverio's gone for mediums. Beater's gone for mediums. We'll stick with softs. We'll stick with it. We'll figure it out. Got some electricity. Good luck today. Posted my online championship bracket. Yo, nice man. Good stuff. Skills. Right. Right, remember, no burnouts on the banking. I can't do that again. Yo, Red Free, another DQ today? No. Hopefully not. Running 50-50 yesterday. If I remember rightly, I don't think it makes a difference to the drag. The only difference is it makes your engine blow up if you have too much tape. So I just tend to leave it. But who knows with LMU? I think if you sneeze the wrong way, you'd get a puncture. Baldwin was in one of the races, yeah. Did this yesterday, it's not the best at the start, to be more opportunistic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to get past an ASAP, basically. What's up, Sword? Thank you, Deep. I've just done it. It will rain halfway. Yeah, I think it's kind of the same as yesterday, but it rains a bit later. Yeah, see how it goes. Alright. Didn't do on the banking this time, so it's a good start. Where's the... Oh, here we go. Race 1. Please no death. I'd like to survive.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright. Softs versus mediums, I guess. It worked out. Nice through butter. Yeah, it was really close. I knew Biddy was going to switch the inside, but he braked so early. I almost clipped him. Beat lab baguettes. They're quick baguettes, so I'm not sure. It's going to be difficult, to be honest. But at least I have track position now, so that's good. Oh my god. Almost lost track position. I'm on tires. They're fuel saving. I don't think the strat is to fuel save. You want to... Well, you can fuel save, but... Actually, no, that was with the old format. Never mind. Yeah, you can fuel save. I'll push a little bit. The other Porsche's just been overtaken as well, so that's good. That's probably style on mediums. You just get... You get kind of swallowed by the soft runners, and you get a bit stuck. Alright. Now run, yeah, running. Yo, yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Terrible chicane. At some point I'll get the chicane right. Softs don't fall off too much. Yeah, I noticed it's not as extreme, which is good. But the mediums definitely do get quicker. A little bit. Alright, the other Porsche's back past the Peugeot. But like, we've gained, what, 2.5 seconds on him, so that's good. Very good. Is rain expected? Yeah, I think so. I don't know yet. First race of the day, maybe they changed it, but they should be. chicane's a bit rough. See, that braked too early. It's so hard to get the braking point, like, bang on. Either underdrive it or you lock up. He's almost in slip now. He's almost in the slip. I think the slipstream seems to be really strong at about 3/10. But the car's just not rotating the same through there. He's in the draft range now. I think Beal is good, but also I'm not doing it very well in the bus stop. The car just feels a bit different to Q-Doc. It's not as doesn't rotate as much. Yeah, that's better. Still scruffy, but that was way better. I think it's the front anti-roll bar is too stiff through that. Have it a bit softer, the front just pitches it a bit better. Might kill me later, but we'll see. I think I could do it there as well, to be honest. I think the softer front and a stiffer rear anti-roll bar I think helps with probably fresh tyres, but I wonder if with worn tyres it's a bit sketch. Oh, I've braked so early. I've done it again. One thing like an enemy use the weather radar. Yeah, would be good if they had a built-in one at some point. Shit, he's 3/10 now.
Fucking idiot.
Guys, come on! Fuck.
What an idiot. Yeah, it's suspension damage. GG, guys. GG's, man. Man, you just can't race some people, but it is what it is. Dealer moment, yeah.
Also, that whole rejoin process was so dented. I don't understand why. Like, I was going to be clear, and then he pulls out, and then I get. Like, I don't really understand what people following were doing, because how they saw us on the apex. Why did they come flying in and smash into us? I don't really know what happened at the rejoin. That's annoyed me more than the actual spin.
What a surprise, yeah.
And you know what's funny is I'm probably the only person with suspension damage, maybe. Because for some reason LMU, the side impact is like super sensitive. Oh my god. This guy is lagging. Sorry, mate. What a shame. Sorry, guys. That would have been a good race, but you just can't race some people, I guess. Bitter said sorry. It's cool. Be more careful next time. If you got no confidence to go for dives, don't do them. He's sorry he locked the rear. Yeah, but he'd know that. Like, if you put too much brake pressure into a bumpy braking zone, what do you think's gonna happen? That's like, it's a bit silly. But it's fine. He said sorry, move on. It's cool. Yeah, I know the Mustang rammed Beeler first, but what I was saying was, how did the car that hit Beeler then hit me? How did they not just see us parked on the apex, pretty much? I'm kind of confused, but we'll check the replay, it's fine. We're not dead. The suspension damage isn't crazy. It's not ideal, but maybe try and get a top 5 still. Can't believe it. Another race. Traffic incident? No, the guy in P2 took me out. And then the rejoin process was weird. Oh well. Is what it is. First race of the day, it's all good. Yo, Myra, thanks for following. I need to check if GT3s use all the track there. I've forgotten if they do. I think they mostly do. But the problem is if you go to the inside, you lose a load of speed. And then they brake on the inside, so it's just tricky. Yo, Patrick, thanks for following. We're catching P4 and P5, I think. I don't know whether they've got traffic or what, but we can still get a good result. Top 4 will be good. Ambition not matched by talent. That's kind of what I was saying exactly. Like, I'm not experienced in hypercars. I'm not going to go for silly dives because I know what's going to happen. He is experienced in hypercars, so going for dives is questionable. Jesus, fair play. But mistakes happen, it's fine, whatever. And that corner is just crazy for multiclass. They can brake so much deeper. They have to use the whole track. It's not easy. Yeah, the suspension damage isn't... I'm definitely lost peak pace, but it's not terrible. I've had worse, put it that way. GT, yo, look, GT's the most fun car in LMU. I don't know about that. Oh, well, I guess you could say that because they just drift a lot, but yeah, like the suspension damage through there is costing me a bit of time, but it's not race ending. It's win ending, but it's not race ending. I'll leave the ARBs where they are. Maybe I should fuel save a bit. If I fuel save a bit, which helps the entry, I can probably gain a bit of time that way. Yeah, but Loxair, I've moved on anyway, and I appreciate what you're saying, but it does happen a lot. That's the only thing. But yeah, I appreciate the apology. Let's just move on. Doesn't matter. He does. That's one strike. If he does it again, then we have a problem. But it's whatever. It happens, right? We'll move on. Yeah, exactly, Luke. But I'm not going to say anything more on it. I totally agree with what you're saying. It's fine. It's all good. We'll move on. See what we can do. So P3 just did a 33.5, and that was his best lap, and we've just matched that. I think podium could. I think we can still maybe get a podium back. Oh my god, that understeer. Plus, there's still rain. There's like all sorts. So let's. We can do something. As he goes super wide because I don't have any front ends. It's not like it's sketchy though. I think if anything, it's put understeer into the car, which is not a bad thing when it's going to rain later. Oh, it's obviously not ideal, but it's not race ending. I think today is heavier rain than yesterday. Yeah, I've heard a few people say that. I'll fix. No, I won't fix the damage. No, it's not. It's not costing me enough time. Probably costing me a few tenths at most, I think. Maybe a bit more. I don't know. Ask Arda how much of a bandit I used to be. Sebring, iconic Sebring race. Did I stream that? I need to find a clip of that because that was so funny. Yo, Vith. Hang on. Hang on. Do GTD and Hyper have the same teams? Yes and no, I guess. Please find a clip, I don't believe it. I don't remember if I was streaming or not. It was a while ago now. I don't think I was. An extra tire away from spinning might be the biggest issue, true. But hopefully it's going to rain, that we can get off them. Oh, it happened in front of you, Luke? I didn't even know. I know in that same race I took Tommy out as well. Proper bandit race. Do you save fuel for this race in the first stint ahead of the rain? It's up to you. If you're stuck in traffic or you're stuck behind another car, it's smart to fuel save. But otherwise you can full push. It's not a necessity. Oh my god. Hey, the Mustang completely... I thought the Mustang was going to spin then. It's absolute tank swapper on entry. Tank slapper, not tank swapper. What do you do with the brake ducts when dry to wear? I tend to leave them. Because it's low temperature anyway, you can kind of... You can close the ducts a little bit. Like I've got them closed about 30%. But there's nothing you can do in the pit stops, I don't think. Costs too much time. So I think it's done separately, unlike the wing, which is done at the same time as fuel. The mean fuel saving is faster for some reason than pushing. Yeah, that's common. Like it's alt speak of the devil. It's sometimes common to be faster when pushing because A, consistency, and B, like you're not trying too hard, you know, like being quick is actually just about being smooth, and when you're lifting you're definitely driving a bit more smoothly, so it's definitely fair. Luke's being called a buffoon in Beeler's chat. Wait, Luke? Oh, Addison. I forgot he was in this. Battery warning. Thank you. Right, so we got rains, that's good, that's good. So we can get off these tires at some point. I think in the rain we'll be okay, because it's... The car's not like it's sketchy or anything, it's just understeery, which is good for the rain. Let's see what happens. Because I feel like it's rained a bit earlier today, no? Today. Brake adjustments around 20 seconds. Yeah, it's a lot. It's I think 20 seconds isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things if you were doing a 24-hour Le Mans race and you had to race like 8 hours in cold temps, but in short daily races, yeah, it's basically pointless. It'd be cool if they could ratio it somehow, so like 20 like rather than being 20 seconds for all races, it's 20 seconds for 24 and then, you know, 6 hours a bit less. You can kind of simulate super long distance races then. So hard to overtake GTs here because they just use the whole that whole track. Had one phone call, went from first to sixth. I got taken out. I got taken out in the hairpin by P2. And then the rejoin was even worse. And now we've got a recovery drive to maybe the podium. We'll see. Should I think about fuel?
9134.71.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's got sketchy. What's he doing? I need to change the wing as well, I've just remembered. You think 95 is enough? Yeah, because I doubt it's going to go 38 laps, right? I'll copy what the others are doing. If they're staying out, oh no, they're boxing. Alright. Yeah, they're all boxing. It's gonna go 30. I might go a lap less. Alright. Yo, Hawk, thanks for follow. I didn't ruin the pit entry, so that's a good start. Did I change wing? Yes. Yes. I remembered. Last lap. Ollie committed crazy murder? Yeah, I saw the chat. Yeah, so they've all put in 90% as well, apart from P3. So I'm banking on it going 36 laps, I guess, with a bit of fuel save. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all these cars. Oh my god.
That time was a 2:35.68.
Oh! I don't remember this happening yesterday. Everyone's like boxed at the same time. Oh, this is going to be a horrendous exit. Lambda didn't get moved enough. Yeah, if you're... Well, the thing is, no one gets moved enough. You have to full lock out of your box, basically. I'm pretty sure. Like, you have to full lock, like, go far right and then go left. Oh, this is going to be pain. I remember cold tires. Is that P4? I'm gonna let him go because he's gonna have slightly warmer tires. There's just no point. Although I wish I didn't. Alright, let's not die in the wet. That'll be a really good achievement. Alright, 5 seconds to the net P3 guy. Well, the BMW boxed a lap later, so I wonder if he's gonna come out ahead. Let's see. Panic in the pit lane, yeah. Well, he's got in way less fuel, 80%. That's not going to get to the end, I don't think. Find out, I guess. Wait, that's P5. That was net P3. The green Porsche. What's he doing? Oh. How's he rejoined like that? Unreal. Unreal. I forgot I had suspension damage. No! No, it's the beamer as well! No! Huh. Oh! Come on! Drag race! Oh man. I think I obviously had to brake a lot. This is what happened yesterday. Like, I just go too aggressive into braking zones, thinking you're way off, like spinning, and then you just spin. Like, even there, to be fair, the suspension damage is, I feel like it's kicking the car out a bit more than yesterday. Oh, actually, this might be why. Hang on, let me change anti-roll bars. Alright. Loading from Colombo. Yeah, that was I'm surprised that, because the inside has so much more grip. I'm actually annoyed that that even happened. Shit, shit, shit. I have to go straight. I have to go straight. I have to go straight. Oh, I'm not used to the wet conditions at all. Oh my, what? Holy track usage. I'm not used to the wet at all. No, I'm gonna cost myself P3 or something. This is gonna be good. I forget, it's, you need to be, I need to be way less aggressive, like way less. Oh, Christensen's crashed again. Oh, am I gonna get these Lambos? Come on, stop bump drafting. Oh my god. I mean, Christensen just cut the chicane like mad, so we'll follow. Where's Blood going? I was just gonna take the track cut. So look, I lost. Look at the BMW. 3 seconds. I had to do it. Junior for top level esports. You're always in the wrong place if you expect that. Why? Why is it doing this now? Come on! I don't understand. This is what was happening yesterday. Like, you just get used to dry braking. The rears just fucking lock. Let me just switch them. I'll bump them forward a tiny bit, maybe. I don't know if this is also the suspension damage, but Jesus Christ. Oh, it is very wet. You're right. Yeah, I'm definitely pushing it a bit then. I think I'm being a bozo, guys. Ignore me. Yeah, this definitely got wetter today. Yesterday it wasn't very wet. I'll move the brake bars forward a bit just to help with my aggressiveness, and then if I start locking the fronts a lot, I'll move it back. I forgot how much you have to underdrive it. Said 10 minutes ago, Bandit has changed now. Look, no, this is nowhere near old Bandit. No way. Yeah, the rain's way heavier now. I'm not making that chicane either. It's way heavier than yesterday. I think maximum yesterday was light rain. Wasn't it? Like now it says rain.
Right, I need to lock in, guys. So it's going to be, it says 36 at the moment, but it is supposedly going to dry up. I think we have more than enough fuel. Guys, this is impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible. I don't know what's happening. I can't do a clean lap. I can't do a clean lap. I blame it on the suspension. Blame it on the suspension, guys. Set my brake temps. They're okay. I'm just holding... I just remember yesterday the inside line was like quite grippy. But I'm carrying too much speed and holding too much brake basically, and it's just killing the car. More wing next race? Yeah, that's not a bad shout actually. I mean, to be fair, I have suspension damage. It's kind of hard to make full conclusions, but I just need to underdrive it a bit more. More skill next race? No, you can't say anything after yesterday. I'd be quiet if I was you. Put yourself in timeout. Did the Columbo. Alright, let's actually make turn one. Making turn one would be a success right now.
150.58.
Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. That green Porsche has spun more than I have, by the way. And I still haven't passed him. Maybe I've spun more. To be fair, maybe I have spun more. Mate, the car under brakes is so sketchy. It feels like I have a full battery. Maybe I'm downshifting too quickly with too much brake pressure. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Pepe should be better in the rain. Yeah, Pepe's giga in the rain. I just don't like it in the dry. I did try it last night, but not a huge fan. I mean, that Peugeot should be cooking in the rain. Yo, what's up, Will? He made turn one. Barely. Barely made turn one. I almost locked it again. I can't see the braking point with I need to pick something else other than the white line. Surely it's damage? I think it's a mix of me just being an idiot and maybe damage, yeah.
146.45.
Oh my god, I made turn one. I made turn one. I made turn one. Almost didn't make the hairpin. I saw a yellow flag and just looked at the relative stupidly. Alright, I just need to get adjusted to the wet driving again. Still alive? Yeah, a little bit. Just. Started out really good, then it just gone downhill, which is a shame, but... I don't know what's... I don't know what's going on. The car just keeps spinning. It feels like my battery is at 100%. It just won't stop spinning. How are my tires feeling? I feel like I have no rear grip. And the brakes just keep locking no matter what I do. I don't want to blame the suspension damage, but at some point I'm going to have to, because this is a joke. I might actually have to lock in for a sec. This is annoying me now. Yeah, these conditions are horrible. It literally feels like I'm on a skating rink. This isn't as bad. This is way worse than yesterday. I wish I didn't touch the rain, because even light rain in hypercars is pretty... I wish the rain wasn't as heavy. This is a bit sketchy, but I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. I think I just need to remember how much you have to underdrive it. Detached front arm is better in the wet. Let's not. Detached rear arm, maybe. Yeah, I think I might do that actually. Yeah. Alright. Something strange, the braking in the wet compared to 1.4.3, Charlie notices then MP2 and it's the same sketchy. Yeah, I mean, after a couple of races in the rain yesterday I was fine. I think just first race back, like your brain is accustomed to dry braking zones, and with cold brakes and wet tyres and hypercars plus suspension damage, you just have to brake so early.
5.42.
I might have to go more wing as well. I actually think detaching the rear anti-roll bar was probably a good play. I keep seeing yellow flags popping up. I'll fully back if you blame the car. Definitely not me. I don't know, I think it's a mix of me overdriving plus the suspension, but the suspension damage wasn't bad in the dry though, so I don't know. It's the car, drive 499p. Come do next race, Mo. Oh, someone's in the Isota. What a Chad. P3's binned it. P4's binned it. Oh, this is traffic. What? Yes, fantastic. I love it when they lock up for no reason. What is going on? Do you think conditions that bad would be good for go to max swing? Maybe. What is max swing? Right. So we got about a half wing basically. Whoa! Corvette's on the inside for no reason. The thing is, I still haven't taken out a GT3 yet, which I'm pretty happy about. Alright, we're catching P4 a little bit. Yeah, you just have to be so gentle. Max swing overkill? Yeah, I think it's a little bit high. I think detaching the rear anti-roll bar and just easier on the brakes, and then no suspension damage, I think would probably be good. Max swing might be a little bit too much. I think the very wet conditions are actually what it says, which is to be very wet. I just wasn't used to it from yesterday, because I think yesterday I only got to wet. I think very wet is like 70% wetness, whereas just normal wet is like 40, so it's quite a big difference.
Lap 144.89.
Thank you, Oliver. I would say thank you quickly, but I cannot. Very wet is 60, wet is 40, yeah. It just definitely felt a lot more skatier than yesterday. I got 7 laps to try and get. Oh my god! Oh my god! What do you? 8 laps to try and get a P4. They're doing mid 45s. Oh. Oh my god! How slow do you want to be? I'm fitting the limit of the brakes now, this is a bit better. Back down to wet. Yeah, I think very wet is just ridiculously sketchy, basically. I just didn't think about it. Is it me or is the game chat got more talk slowly? Yeah, it's probably always been like that and always will be like that. Well, they're getting quite strict on the bans now. You can get a weak ban if you say the wrong thing. So, very wet and hyper's just tiptoeing around here. Which I thought I was doing yesterday, but I had to tiptoe even more. That's the dry braking. I don't know why I didn't just cut. Why didn't I just cut? I need to get a new braking reference for the chicane because in the wet I just can't see the line. I need to pick something else. Yeah, exactly, Maturus. Definitely not what you got recently. Yeah, but Wet conditions feels okay, like it feels like you have a front end, whereas very wet you just feel like you have nothing. Wish they'd limit in-game chat to like 3 per race. Some people are talking, that's not a bad idea actually. Like you only have a certain number of lines you can type. But sometimes I do like to sort of, I always like do this in the chat if someone lets me go. So if it's a longer race, I could go through the lines pretty quickly. But otherwise, not a bad thought.
Time 143.18.
Almost there, I'm so close. Come on, I need 4 tenths. Yeah, same here, Keenster, pretty much. Oh, my battery, shit. Wait, Jaw has 20% 5 laps. Mate, P3 has to save a lot. Like a lot.
Lap 142.71.
He needs to do about 4% a lap though. Jaw's not going to make it? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. You think he's fine? Well, he crossed the line at 19%, which is at least 19.5%. He needs to do 5 laps, which flat out is 5%, but he needs to get 4% to make 5 laps, and 4% is a fair amount of lifting. So he'll make it, but it's how much time he'll lose. No, it's 5 laps. You have to include the lap we're on as well as how many laps it looks like it is. So 32 to 36, it looks like 4, but you got to include the 32nd lap. And averaging 4.2. Needs to do more, less than that. Unlucky with the traffic there.
That time was a 143.55.
Podium could still happen here. It should be Giga. Definitely push the car a little bit more now as well. If they could change the intensity of the rain to not be very wet, that'd be great. Because these conditions are actually enjoyable. Like, you can... There's still a little bit of grip, but it's like still sketchy, but very wet. It's just uber sketchy. I guess it's good to have a mix of both. It's not very wet for that long. What's the deal with the Porsche? I just like it. Sounds great, looks great. Yeah, I do like how it drives. Good weather for a duck. You used 3.92 last lap. Copy. That's very slow though. Although he's got 3 laps to survive. Where is he on the track map? He's there. 4%. So he's going to have 3 laps, so 4. He's going to have to do... Mate. He has to lift a lot. He's not even crossed the line yet. Under 4% the lap he has to do.
That time was a 1:42.04.
We were 2 seconds quicker that lap. What's the gap? 6 with 3 to go. So it's 2:46. Ooh. I might not be able to catch him, especially because I have another car in front. But it depends. Do we catch Jaw first, or do we get this guy first? I might have to just not battle this guy so we get Jaw. Yo, Thomas, how's it going? I was leading and then got taken out by Beeler. And then the conditions were very wet, which made it super sketch. Spun about 3 times. Friends jump scare, yeah. Exactly. Alright, almost 3 tenths, come on.
That's 1:41.76.
Sorry. Fucking worst traffic to get, that's so unlucky. Yeah, GG. That traffic's just cost us. Although he's got 5% from there. So he's got at least 5.5. Let's see when he hits 4%. Oh my god. Alright, he's at 4.5% now. So 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, 0, 3.9, 3.8, 3.7, 0.6. Yeah, he's got about 3.5. It's gonna be tight for him.
6.30.
As long as this Porsche doesn't dive us like out of nowhere, we might get him. Yes, 3.7.4. Yes, what's that? 3.7. That's a big lift. Yes, 2.5% now. I can kind of sense what he might do here, so I'm see if he does it. Yes, 1.5%. He's not making it. He's going to back me up into the butt. Yeah, he's doing it already. Oh, I guess he was just saving. What is he playing at? What? That is the most... Alright, GG. Yes! Ah, mate. I don't know how that was still a podium, to be honest. That was crazy. Yeah, he's going to be P7 now. I don't know why he just didn't lift. Easiest podium of my life, yeah, so easy. Yeah, GG's right. Let me just go... I'm gonna watch the replay really quick. Alright, it was this lap. So at this point it was okay, because we both spun at least. And look, I've moved away off the racing line here, so this is not a bad rejoin. And then bang. But I want to know... we need to see... Is the rejoin too dangerous from Beeler? I would probably say so. Yep. That is... So not only did he spin another driver in his class, he's rejoined. He's still not moving. Still not moving. Now he moves. What? I've moved as well, but the thing is, I've put steering lock on early. See the gap here? There was an easy gap there. That's so bad. That's... yeah. I turned it on him. You mean turned into the corner? Beeler rejoined straight into traffic? Yeah. Oh well. I got P3, I'll take it. P3, we had good pace. We figured out the wet. Goes on to win the race too, yeah. Classic. It's alright, doesn't matter. You shouldn't do it again. But he's sorry. Better race than Ollie had. Yeah, Ollie didn't have the best of races, by the looks of it. Right, I'm going to really quickly... So this, what happened yesterday, right, is that my brain gets used to wet conditions, and I lose about 4/10. So I'm very quickly going to hop into a practice session to get the dry muscle memory back, because it's very easy to lose it. Alright, so wrong setup. Alright. That was his tactic, yeah. That's alright though, we didn't, I'll take a P3. Like, we didn't lose much rating. I don't think I lost any rating, did I, probably? I don't know. Yo, GG Quantum. GG, man. Good race. Right. I got 7 minutes to build up a quick muscle memory. Let's go. Happened between me and Bila. You know the hairpin just coming up here. So turn 1, 2, 3, turn 4. I think he went for a dive, realized he couldn't make it, locked up, spun both of us, which was annoying, but it was okay. But then Bila decides to rejoin right into the path of GT3, which then hits Bila, which then hits me and gives me suspension damage. Like, the spin's annoying, and that's the reason why the other incident happened, but at least the spin, none of us really got any damage. It was just his rejoin was terrible. Which, to be honest, like, I think rejoins like that deserve some sort of a punishment, to be honest, because it obviously gave me suspension damage, but it also ruined the Mustang's race potentially as well. So, and I do think rejoins should be looked at quite, you know, a bit quite strict, to be honest. Nice line, yeah, optimal grip. He never gets damage. Yeah, I can't believe he didn't get suspension damage from that. That's insane. I get suspension damage and he doesn't. Mental. He had nothing. He didn't even have a like side pod damage. Crazy. Yeah, it would be good if, because the stewards seem to like banning people for a week for saying like all range of offensive, where it's sometimes super offensive, sometimes it's just people being frustrated. But I think something like that should be treated maybe as like harshly, to be honest, because you're just ruining people's races. Like a rejoin should be just maybe be like at least an SR reduction, right? That would be an ideal situation. So I'm doing wet lines already. My brain's gone wetline mode. Rejoin should be categorized as intent rex, and you can see the delta. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like maybe first offense of a bad rejoin, SR reduction. Second offense of a bad rejoin, 1 day ban, SR reduction. And then so on. 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, whatever. At a specific level, it should be DR reduction. True, actually, yeah. Like, gold races should be where you go to have, like, in theory, the best racing experience, like the safest racing experience, where everyone's got the most experience and all that stuff. So, if you do something that's amateur hour, you should be punished for it, I guess, because you're supposed to be the more experienced race. He's had an SR reduction before as well. Yeah, that was because he crashed into someone after the finish. I remember that. And I think rejoin should be classified as the same. Your rejoin was awful. Thomas is rage baiting. Ignore him. You actually getting the pork? Yeah, do it. Good car. The whole rule reg system needs some love. Leaving the track but not getting advantage still gives yours, which is hella annoying. Yeah, you can sometimes gain quite a lot of advantage with no punishment. Well, it was a suboptimal reach. It wasn't like a perfect rejoin, but there was space on the inside. The corner's super low. You don't need the whole corner. It was fine. But I didn't... What I'm saying is that the difference between someone rejoining on the apex and leaving a bit of space... I could always leave more room, definitely, but it wasn't as bad as the other one, which is what caused the problem. Brilliant. Thomas, come race. Who cares about your AMG championship? Come do one race. Other hypercars are getting much more attention and more people driving it. It's so much fun watching as well. Yeah, I think people generally like... It's a lot more high-paced, right? Like, more mistakes, the sense of speed's faster. I think overtaking traffic is more exciting as well. The thing is that I only like it at certain tracks, though. Oh, come on, I've given you... I don't think I could main hypercars. I'll drive them at a few tracks, like, maybe it'd be good to learn Le Mans. I'll drive them at Monza, Daytona, where else would I drive them? Maybe somewhere like Kota, but not like Laguna Seca, Interlagos, etc. I don't think I'd drive them there. Force mediums versus softest in one? I don't know. I mean, softs make you quicker at the start, so you're less likely to get overtaken. I think mediums might be a little bit quicker over the stint, but... No! Alright. I think dry brain is back on, so let's go into the race. How come no tiny pedal? Just not too fussed about overlays. It's fine without it. I was using the Go Fast overlay for a bit, which was good, but I just haven't set it back up yet. I gained driver rank. Alright, cool. I mean, the thing is, the other two were pretty quick. Like, I might have been P3 anyway, I don't know. What's the reason for those tracks not to drive? Because they're more mechanical tracks. And hypercars at mechanical low speed are a bit cumbersome. Whereas GT3s, that's where they shine, right? So there's a lot more enjoyable to drive. But like big straights, high downforce corners, that's where the prototypes are mega, you know? So I would like to kind of main both a bit, but depending on the track, basically. I'll probably go back to some GT3s next week, but we'll see. Right, bring it back. 2 minutes till quarter.
Think we will get Road Atlanta in US Track Pack 2?
Yeah, because I think we're going to have... I think around the time Pack 2 is going to come out, we're going to have the... It's a 10-hour special event that says TBA. So I'm kind of thinking... I think it's a week after their IRL Petite Le Mans, so... It makes sense we'd get Road Atlanta then, but let's see. Because that was the logic for Daytona. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Daytona, ignore me. That's what the logic could be, but we'll see. Could put weather forecast on too. Yeah. I probably should put something on, but... My game's running really well at the moment, and the thing is with Le Mans Ultimate, as soon as you start adding... like, plugins and overlays and stuff, it can get a bit... Yeah. Unreliable, so... What cockpit am I using? GT Omega Prime Light. There's going to be a 10-hour team race, so it must be Petite Le Mans. Yeah, it's a week after the IRL event, right? So, it makes sense. I hope we do anyway, because I was excited for Road Atlanta, but I'm even... Sorry, I was excited for Daytona, but I'm even more excited for Road Atlanta. Like, both those two tracks, like this track and Road Atlanta are going to be just unreal. So good. Hypercar at Sparrows Peak? Yeah, I haven't tried them yet. That could be a good shout. I think anywhere that's fast, like a high flow track, I think I'll probably drive Hypers there, but yeah, like Fuji, for example, I just think... I mean, it's kind of half and half, I guess. I guess Fuji could be good because the corners, it's only one sector, it's a bit technical, but I don't know. We raced them at Daytona. I just race them when I feel like I want to race them, you know. I think what I enjoy the most about them is how, like, in GT3s, you could be in a battle and have a conversation with chat, whereas in Hypercars, like, I cannot focus on the other conversation. So, which is a bad thing in terms of streaming, but actually... The driving experience is just mega, like really good. Right, there are 2.5 Le Mans this weekend? Unsure, I don't think so. Yo, Victor, what's up, man? Have I thought about upgrading the rig? It's crossed my mind, but I don't feel the need to, you know? It's... As long as I can sit here and play it, that's the main thing. I'd like a different seat though. This is the original GT Omega seat, like they're just a standard leather seat. I would like to get like a proper bucket seat so I could sit a bit lower. But other than that, not too fussed. Long Beach in a hypercar is going to be a challenge. That's going to be... I just think all the American tracks that are coming are just going to be so good. They're all so like... unique and iconic, because they're just... That's why everyone's been asking for them for so long, because they're just great. Like Long Beach is just going to be an absolute meme fest. And it'll be cool racing between the walls as well. It'll be like Monaco. Or Singapore, like, you know, like it's like an iconic street circuit. We don't have any street circuits on this, so it'll be cool change. Am I using triples or curve? Just a 34-inch curve single. If someone bought me a triple setup and set it up for me, I'd be happy to run triples, but buying it and setting it up, I'm just not interested. Do you think S2DR will be with you and other streamers in Split 1? Yeah, I think so. Should be fine. Are my new pedals in yet? Am I going to wait? Yeah, I'm going to wait. So next week is Daytona special event, so I'm going to wait till after that, I think. was a really bad turn 4. You're a patient man, can't wait to try new equipment. Well, I'm very impatient, but because I had the experience I had with Sim Magics, I'm kind of just put off changing anything right now. Otherwise I would have put them in by now. I'm otherwise not that patient.
Time 132.59.
No, the front didn't grip. Yeah, look, I have so much. I have about a 10th in turn 4, I think. Prime Light R is fantastic for the money. Yeah, I think the rig wasn't too expensive, the Prime Light. Like, considering you get a whole space that's not on your desk, it's worth it. Yeah, I miss. There's definitely a 10th in sector 1. If I can down the lap, I can get a 0.4, I think.
Lap 132.56.
Too hot, GG. No! I'll take it though. 0.5 is good. There's a 0.4, so I think that's not too bad. Pace is better today? Yeah, I'm happy with the pace today. I mean, yesterday I just turned up, so it's kind of expected to be all over the place. We had a good day's practice. Recently moved your rig to the attic, cost you 3.5 hours to align the monsters to perfection. That's the thing, like, I feel like if you have OCD, like, just lining them up is going to be a nightmare. Just don't fancy that. Had a 3-week vacation, came back to mirrored camera. Yeah, I think ideally I moved the camera this side so it's not mirrored, but look at this Porsche Bob Tourism. Yo, Jack, come race. I got a bit more pace today, I think, so you don't disappear as much. How are you at work? What time do you finish later or? Oh, I lost P4. Wow, look at the times. Wow. 0.091. Yeah, look at that. Look at me and Beela scuffed off sector 1s. If I hit sector 1 not like an idiot, like I did last quali, I'd have been yeah. Actually, that would have been pole. Last lap I think I did a 0.6 something. I'd have been pole by 8,000. Mental. Appreciate the inward facing stream it. Yeah, no, I agree as well. It has to be facing inwards, right? No, I thought you were supposed to turn up, big man. Where you at? Oh no, my chat's done that weird thing. Why has it done that? Wait. I've lost my chat. I actually hate this app with a passion.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
Oh my god, hang on, I can't see chat for a second. Bear with me. Right, I think sauce was good, to be honest. Everything is set, fuel is set, fresh tires, blah blah blah. All right, chat's back. But I didn't see anything anyone said the last 10 seconds. Right, mediums for the front two again. No, I still can't see chat. Oh, I swear to God. Yeah, I can see it. Right, I saw that, Chris. Yeah. Okay, now it's connected to YouTube. Sorry. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Radio check. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I can see Twitch, but I can't see YouTube yet. There's YouTube. Okay. Right.
Formation lab has started.
Time to cook. Thank you, Warthog. Porsche party or what? I think it's a Porsche party. I don't know why it's such a Porsche party, because the Caddy and Toyota are really fast. I guess the Porsche's a bit easier to drive, I guess. The Peugeot, wing Peugeot looked quick as well. James Baldwin was racing it yesterday. The Ferrari is actually super underrated for the wet, apparently. See, I don't know. I guess the Porsche is just a bit easier to drive. How long do you need for one monster? How long's a piece of string, Matrius? There's no time limit. Caddy's insane on the brakes. I think that's what's good about this car, is it's not as crazy on the brakes. It's like the BMW, the Caddy, etc. Fefe's OP in the wet, yeah. You should warm your tires in the steep banking. Yeah, thank you. Tried that yesterday. Which I guess you saw. Alright, race number 2. Alright, here we go. Race 2.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, that's cost me time. GG. Not as good a start as last race. Kinder defended it well by putting me super deep. Whether that's intended or not, I don't know, but we're still alive, so it's good. Wait, there was carnage behind? Really? Thank you, Wicked. Right, Strat, maybe save a bit. Oh, I just put myself out the draft. GG. It's good. Problem is, the longer we stay behind, the longer we're gonna lose time in the long run. I do think the mediums are quicker across the stint. But I like how quick the softs start. Oh yeah, I forgot. Bang. Yo, JDR, thanks for it. Rain's coming this lap? What? Really? Is this a Sebring livery? I think so, yeah. No, shut up before I ban you. You're on timeout for the day after your banking crash yesterday. Not that I did it as well. On hypercar tires, different compounds only for different track temps. Yeah, I don't think it's soft and hards. I don't think it's soft and hards everywhere. I can't remember. Oh, you mean when to use them? Yeah. Pretty much. Like, also how, like, if the track is high or low deg as well. Like, Daytona is quite low deg and the temperatures are low, so softs can work, but I do think the mediums are probably better over the sort of half-hour stint before you tend to pit. Petition to ban Colombo, yeah, agreed. Keep dropping the draft. Is this Imola? Yes. This is the Imola Grand Prix hosted by Spa. Has Mo learned the braking point into the pits? I don't think so, no. Would a soft last as long as a hard? No. Definitely not. I might have to push a little bit. Oh, I didn't do the right line. If you don't do the right line there, you get no hook. It's GG for you. If YouTube is lagging, try going back a few seconds maybe. There's sometimes a bit of a weird playback issue with YouTube. I tried to not cut, but what? Did you miss anything? No, not yet. How do I convince my missus to let me buy a cockpit with all bells and whistles? Just buy it. If it's real money, just buy it. As long as it's not money you plan for things you agreed on, then just send it. Have I ever raced on a table setup? Yeah. I'd say before 2024, I was on a desk setup for ages. End of 24, I got a rig for almost a couple of years now. Is 1 hour races? Yes. GT traffic looking carnage. What was the bigger difference you had when you got a rig? The main thing was not having the inconvenience of having to take down your desk setup all the time. As in, obviously I've only got one desk to work on, you know, so you want to race, you got to put the wheel on, then the clamp sometimes a bit fiddly, and then it's just gets a bit stuck, and it's just annoying, right? And then you got to put the wheel somewhere, which I didn't have any space for, so it's just under the desk. So having like a proper rig is just good. It also allows you to run a more force feedback as well. So it's honestly mainly convenience. Like you can be super quick without a rig. Ooh, big dive. Oh my god, traffic's wild. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, what's up, Hayden? Whoa, an Aston. Brakes on the floor kill you, yeah. It's easy. That's another point as well, to be fair. But I'm gonna lift here, I think. No point going for it. Fuck's sake. I thought there was a GT in front for some reason. Yeah, you can't have load cells on the floor, definitely.
Lap 135.06.
How deep you want to go, Mustang? Holy fuck. Whew. Oh my god, that was almost a lock. Yo, Jack and Abin, thanks for following. What happened to that GT3? Wait, what happens? Whoa. Mr. Luke. Do you benefit if I use your code for ghost sets? Yes. I think it's like 10%. I think I've been a little bit too conservative, but we're still together. There's still rain to go. Let's go. You can see the small freeze. Yeah, that happened in game. Like, that never happens to me usually. I don't really get stuff, touch wood, it's like that. Oh, someone's mad at P2. Kinder, are you serious? Or Kinder, seriously? The Kinder egg has done bad. What wheel do I start off on? I mean, if you, I've been doing like Gran Turismo racing like casually as a kid since like I was super young. So God knows what that was. But a wheel that I had for 10 years was the Thrustmaster T500 RS. That was goated wheel. I don't want to fight him too much because we're just going to lose time to the leaders. I'm just kind of gauging how much he's going to defend, which seems like a lot. Definitely doesn't want to give the place up, but he's trying to play the longer game here. Like, go for a move if there's an opportunity, but don't force it too much at this point. And Jack do a clean lap challenge, yet not going well. Yo, Sixes, what's up, man? Yes, a clean lap. How's racing today? Yeah, better than yesterday. Although we still had an incident that last race. Wasn't our fault. Whoa, another leg. I've not had these little lag spikes before. I'm concerned.
Time 1:33.93.
Your ratio's a bit off. It's out by 2 liters. It's not crazy. I think Porsche should add this race to pairs. Yeah, it would be good. I didn't want to cut that time. It's weird, the behavior with the race setup versus the quality setup in the bus stop's quite a big difference. I keep forgetting. It's a lot more understeer, which is good for the rain.
Time 1:33.43.
That was too early on the brakes. If I actually got the braking right, that would have been good. How's the caddy? It's quick, but I think it's a bit tricky. I don't know. I don't know exactly, but I think that's generally the way with the caddy. Right, so will it rain in 2 laps' time? It's kind of weird that it's forecasted not to rain and then it rains. Oh. Ah. I think the only way I'm going to get past him is a risky send. Or just save fuel. I don't want to risk anything. Too long in the race to go, really. Like, if I'm in draft, let's just save fuel. Turns if he bumped to pass, yeah. Did I try the hypers yet? Not yet. Not too keen on trying any others just yet, because... Oh, there's the rain. Not too keen on trying them yet, because they're not easy to sort of jump in and out of. Barely drive this one. Alright, so rain's here. You can overtake in the pits, yeah.
That time was a 133.97.
It's too risky to pass. Like, if this was the last 5 laps, there's a few things I could have done, but... Just be patient. Rain gets super heavy, yeah. That's what caught me out last time, is how wet it got. So I need to remember that. It gets very wet, not just wet. Yesterday it was kind of a mix of wet and slightly wet, whereas this is very wet for quite a while. Well, not too long actually, maybe... I think like half a dozen laps maybe? Yeah, I saw the game chat. Some beef.
That time was a 134.24.
Whoa, someone's dead. That was Beeler. What? What? I'm sure I just saw someone go flying across the grass, and Beeler's now in second. What? What? Was it 36 laps last time? I think it was. Crossing contact. What's the chance for rain? It's raining now. Oh, as in like, what is it in general? I don't know. I think the game menu said 90% or so. Right, we have to think about our fuel.
That time was a 134.59.
I think I definitely put in a little bit too much last time. If we box lap 17. Come out on 18. We need 19 laps. That's if we box this lap though. I don't think we will need to. That's why you lift. Oh, he's giving me the space, to be fair. Thank you, legend. But minus 2 laps of fuel? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh my god. I forgot about TC. And roll bars. And have I sorted the wing out? I think I have. Oh, is that Luke, I think? That's a green, yeah. I have no idea. Oh! Whoa. Right, it's gonna go another lap. Oh, they're boxing. Oh, I can't see the wing. Okay, I did do the wing. Oh, Billy's got a drive-through. Huh? Wait, he's just speeding off? What? Is he trying to cheat a drive? What? What's just happened? Yo, what's up, Crip? Hang on. Billy just got a drive-through. Wait. I'm so confused what just happened there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Sandal's putting extra fuel as well. I don't know. I have no idea what's just happened there. We jumped Sandor because he's putting too much fuel. Beater's got a drive-through and Kinder...
Time 2:37.
Kinder is there. He didn't go in the pits? How did you get a drive-through? Track limits? Right. Guys, don't let me die. Detach the rear anti-roll bar, bump the front one a step stiffer. I think that's everything, right? Cuts? You get a lot of cuts though. Like, how much has he cut? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a weird one. Anyway, let's focus on our outlap. It's gonna get very wet. Take it easy. That's what she said. God damn it. See yellow flag, but it's not for us. Got red track limits because he cut across the outer pit entry line? Ah, okay. F. Right, it's now wet. Beater went in the pits and got fuel and so did DT. No, you can only do one. So when he comes, if he serviced his car in the pits, he'll come out and have to do the drive-through. Is that him there? I think that's him there.
9206.15.
Shit. Oh my god, mate. We passed him anyway. What happened? Like, how's he lost so much time? Oh well, passed him before he had to set a DT anyway, now he's got a DT. I need a Fernando Alonso Karma downboard. Nah, it's unlucky. Wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. Alright, P2's on the cards now. Something's happened to Sandor. I don't know what's happened to him. He fueled too much and disappeared. How'd the last one go? I was leading and then Bila took me out. And then I wasn't adjusted to the wet conditions to spun a couple of times. I also had suspension damage from Bila. Still finished P3. But this one's going a bit better. Standard Bila moment. The pit marker covered it, that's why. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Are cold wets just as bad as cold soft mediums? Kinda, they warm up a bit quicker, yeah. It's kind of like cold hards. Actually, no, sorry, I think that the warm-up phase is a bit better, but it's slippery in general, right? Because of the wetness. Oh, that's... It's happening. It's happening. I think, yeah, okay, this is where it's transitioning to very wet now, because this feels completely different now. Like, it goes from some grip to basically an ice rink, when it's still not very wet yet, but I think it's close. I can feel the difference in grip. Sandor boxed again? Why? Did he not? He changed tires though, right, Sandor? I don't know why he boxed again. Maybe his fuel ratio? I don't know. 57 reports, can't say. Oh my god. Ignore me, that didn't happen. Seems like a puncture? Oh no. Maybe we forgot to put in wing. You can drive with low wing. You have to be very careful, but you can do it. I have to ask him in game chat or something.
Time 144.27.
God, the car just doesn't slow down. Caddy behind. That's what happened. Like in this like wet, so very wet period. It's Lambo's off. Please don't rejoin on the Apex. Thank you. It's so slippery, like it's unbelievable. Alright, so Peter's taking his drive through. So it's kind of a 2-horse race for the win now. See, I played the long game, P2. Streamer clients have different track limits. I think it's because I'm probably losing more time than the cut's giving. It's still not very wet yet. I'm pretty sure it hit very wet last time. Almost like it just hasn't rained as much.
Lap 144.38.
Lexi's strat yesterday was the best. Yeah, that original format definitely was interesting. How much you could save and wow. Basically, you just have to let go of the brake. Ah, that's better. Pros driving slicks in the rain, yeah, madness. James Bond was properly babying around here yesterday. Yeah, you have to. So the same first race today, like it was yesterday. You just think you can carry way more speed, like brake a lot later, but you have to really baby it, otherwise you just lock.
44.09.
Like I'm braking so much earlier there. And the thing is, if you get onto that outside line, that's where the rubber is, so you just end up understeering. So you have to stay tucked on the left. But to do that, you have to really underdrive the braking, but it just feels completely, like, not right at all. As in, it is right, but compared to GT3s, I'm just not used to it. So it's... yeah, it's nuts. Shit. My heart just fell out of my, something. It's weird, it hasn't gone to very wet yet. It definitely did last race, I'm pretty sure. It pegged it that way, yeah. How does the handling feel? Because you are not spinning as much in the previous race. I think it's a mix of not having suspension damage, but also being a lot more cautious. And it wasn't as... it's not as wet now as last race, but I think a lot of it was me. Because the thing is, in the wet, if you push the braking zone too much, you know you're going to go a bit deep, so naturally you either put more brake pressure in or you keep too much in to slow the car down. And then the car just loops. So you have to kind of underdrive it, make sure you're not putting too much pressure in. And the rubbered line is slippy as well, so if you're on the inside and you brake too deep to the outside, you just spin. Please go to the outside, please go to the outside. Oh. I don't know why he's not... what the fuck are you doing? I guess he's making it easy for me. I don't think the GTs need the inside line. Maybe I'm wrong. That was weird. Anyway, my bad, that's my fault. Doesn't matter. I've got damage from that? What? How have I got damage? I swear the last two races I'm getting damaged for no reason. That's suboptimal, I guess. This update made the damage so sensitive. Yeah, it does feel like I mean, to be fair, saying that, Beeler got absolutely slammed into last race and didn't get any damage. But it didn't always used to be that easy to get suspension damage, though. You get a tap at the wrong point, you get suspension damage, which is, I guess, realistic, but then you can also just hit someone head on at 150 Ks and nothing happens, so it's like a weird balance. Oh, yellow flag. Who's that? That marker.
9145.05.
Alright, the grip's coming back a little bit. Oh! Ooh. Oh. Need to get this Porsche, need to get this Porsche, need to get this Porsche. What's my number one advice to getting to Gold DR? Do championships. Do championships and play the long game. Like, start the race, don't be too aggressive, just save fuel. I say championships because you get a lot of racing in championships. To be honest, to get to gold, you probably can't always take it too easy, but you know what I mean. I guess, like, just simply do championships and just... A lot of the time people can lose a lot of rating from not finishing, so... Love the planes in the background? Yeah, it's wicked. It's really cool. Like, even the... look at the grandstand, it's just... It's insane, this track. Some of the visuals. It's like a simple track, but like, it's so cool.
4.33.
I've underdriven that a bit, but whatever. Alright, grip's starting to come back a little bit. Beeler only got orange side pod damaged. Whoa! Thought it dead. Where's he rejoining? I think I'm fine. How is that? Yeah, orange side pod damage is crazy, considering I got touched on the... Shit. My brain went to dry mode. So as soon as I start talking... yeah, orange side pod damage was crazy, considering I got suspension damage from a small tap. Sander and P14? Ah, F. Oh yeah, everyone was lapping him. I guess he had the box twice. Yo, 16, thanks for following. Don't talk under braking, yeah. I'm just used to doing it in GT3, because GT3 you can have a full-on... What side are you going? GT3 you can have a full-on conversation, whereas it means in the wet, at least me, I can't do that. Especially as the grip's changing, because where it's not raining, it's getting drier every lap, so braking points are changing like very slightly. So is the braking. Like, you can get a bit more aggressive each lap, brake a bit later. Thank you, sir. Alright. I don't think we're going to catch Kinder. He's got the pace of me a little bit. Guess I need to come up the $48 for the pro plan. Well, if you don't have championships, I would. The thing is with dailies is it's very hard to gain because most people in dailies are sort of like silvers anyway. Like you'd have to really grind it.
That time was a 143.24.
Which is what makes it difficult. That's why championships are good, because you just get a huge boost in rating. Because a lot of higher ranked players do championships, and B, the multiplier is higher, so... What the fuck? What the fuck? That like... I feel like someone just hit me in real life. What the fuck? What was that? No! Are you fucking joking? I can't go a race without something happening. What the fuck are you doing? What is wrong with you? I don't care. What? I don't know what to say. If I say... Oh my god, this fucking puncture feature as well. What the fuck are you... That like... I'm not gonna lie, that half-winded me, like 10%. Guys, guys, this is bullshit. Guys, this is bullshit. I cannot go a race without someone being a... idiot, man. Unbelievable. GG's, yeah. That was intent. He was backwards when he hit me, so I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Actually, I'm going to stay on the outside so I can cut the chicane. I can't believe that happened. I completely lost the car, yeah, no shit. No fucking shit did you lose the car. Unbelievable. To be honest, I'm not going to repair. I'm just going to change the tires, but I'm not going to repair. That'll save a bit of time. Oh no. We're fine. Please put new tires on. Please put new tires on. Okay. It did feel like that, like small impact. It felt like I was like tackled or something. That was not like tackled aggressively, but if, like, you know, when you get like a tiny bit winded. Oh, the suspension damage is actually cooked. It's worse than I thought. I'm at like 45 degrees. He came in pretty hot. That's what I mean. He came in too hot for my liking, if I'm honest. It obviously wasn't intentional. But that was just fucking... I don't know what kind of mistake that was. Oh, that's so unlucky. I actually have a good race and I just get destroyed by some... bad luck, man. Okay, I should have fixed the damage. I should have fixed the damage. I thought it was just tires. I thought I could get away with it. I'm not going to be able to get away with this. The steering's completely fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm absolutely cooked. I'm turning right 45 degrees to go through this left, by the way. Oh, there's too many laps to go as well. I can't believe it. I just... From P2 to what's going to be P13, like, or lower. What a joke. What an absolute joke. I'm genuinely a bit pissed off, to be honest. Like, 2 races in a row, like, in the same corner, by the way, the same corner. Oh my god, this is impossible. I'm gonna have to box. I'm gonna have to box. And I have to change tires as well because of the stupid bug. Can't believe it. I don't think I'll survive, annoyingly. How is that not a cut? Oh no! What?
Lap 2, 24.39.
I'm staying out. My hands hurt holding on to this. I wonder if you could cut the inroad there. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold... The thing is, if I box and repair damage, I'm definitely 14th. The thing is, I can't even go above like 100 and something. Gonna lose like 2 minutes. What, boxing? Yeah. I'm turning, I wish you could see my hands. I'm turning right 45 degrees. It's like the cars moment. Cars scene. Turn right to go left, dog. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, I just got air. I just got air. Also, how's that not coming up as a track cut at all, by the way? New meta? Oh, now you get the cut. Oh no. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's not do that again, I guess. I think I'm gonna lose P13 100%. DT incoming? Mate, I'm so... That was... The thing is, last lap I did that, it didn't even come up. You'd be 14th anyway. It's coming down quickly, isn't it? Like 20 seconds a lap or something. At some point, I will go a race without being crashed into. That would be nice. Mission survive. Try, man. This is also extremely awkward. I've lost the wheel. I don't want to get a DNF because I know that. Alright, I'll just box. It's kind of stupid doing that anyway, but I'm just pissed off, to be honest. It's because I touched the banking. Like, as soon as I touched the banking, it was GG. I wanted to avoid it, but I didn't want the cut. It was weird because last lap I didn't get a cut. Fuck's sake, man. Race ruined again. Fantastic. So I'll be P14, yeah. It doesn't matter if I get a drive-through on P14 anyway. It doesn't matter. I just don't want to. I don't want to press retire to garage. I'm pretty sure the DNF hurts your rating more. See, there's some weird exploit there.
Lap 2, 39.19.
Although I kind of have to. To be fair, I need to get lapped once. Where's Beeler? Or Kinder, sorry. I don't care. I don't care. There's no point caring. There's nothing to gain or lose, so who cares? I need Beeler to lap me. Where is he? Oh, he's in front of me. Oh, okay. F. Back to yesterday's luck. Well, yesterday's luck was my own problem. Today, my luck is someone else's problem. Twice. I've done everything right today. Yeah, I'm getting fucked over by people that just can't break into the hairpin for some reason. Name of the stream aged well, yeah. The thing is, I have to do this because I can't go up there. It's too steep. I mean, I should just box the retire. I think what I'm going to do is just I'll let Kinder pass me again, to be honest, because I'm not doing another lap. Where is he? You can just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait. Such bullshit. Thank you to man. At least he retired, Manfredini. I thought you carried on. What a joke, guys. What a joke. Where is this hypercar? Oh, he's in the bus stop. Okay. Is that a climber on a Toyota? I don't think so. Oh, here comes the leader. But it lost the car, tried to avoid you but couldn't make. Alright, let's... Why have you turned right? Why have you turned right? Why have you turned right? Why have you turned... I mean... Obviously his intention, I think, is to try and avoid me. But for some reason at this point... Because I guess he just panics. He's trying to get over here. But surely going away from the path I'm going to travel in is better, no? Still left there all day. Yeah. I don't want to... He's not trying to take me out. It's just a stupid decision. To like what to cut across my path to try and avoid me. It's just not the way. That was such a big hit. Maximum panic, yeah. He obviously didn't mean to do it. That's just unfortunate timing. Someone yesterday had their wheel disconnected and they smacked them at 250 kilometers an hour. So it's just a cursed race, I guess. Yeah, felt that. Yeah, I don't normally. I've been hit like that before, but you don't normally feel it. I felt that a little bit. New Joker in 13 races. He needs to learn from it. I think the game's trying to tell you to come back to GT3. I know, man. I know. Incredibly bad judgment. You probably thought you could skate in front of you. Yeah, I think that's his thought. Is that he's thinking, I'm just going to yank it right so I can just catapult. Because if you think about it, there's more space on the right and on the left. So I can see why his brain went that way. But his brain didn't go the next step, which was to not cross the path of out of control, right? Surely go behind. But steady races for you, I guess. What? I bet he lost rating. Strength of field S3. That's probably why. I think I lost a couple of cubes, maybe. Wait, what? Hang on. What's my collision FFP? I think it's... Oh, the in-game one. I think it's quite low. I'll check it in a sec. So we gained rating here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4 bars. And then had a triple rating loss here now. Now it's saying triple. And I still have 4 bars. Is this glitched? Oh, the quality saved me, that's why. I didn't lose anything. I guess I didn't lose enough, but normally if you have double bars, that's at least 10%. You're down to 1 bar. Oh, did you just see it? Oh, yeah. That's weird. So it hasn't updated here, but it's updated here. Oh, okay. Check your profile. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Alright. So one more bad race. I'm silver 3, guys. It's not looking good. Rank icons pre-race. Both perfectly slapped doors. It's a shame I didn't even see it coming. Like I like to think I'm kind of aware of these things, but I didn't see it at all. Right, I want an actual good race. An actual good race. So let me just go practice quickly. Back to GT3. There's definitely less mistakes from other people. Sorry, tiny review mirror, not like you look in the mirror under braking. Yeah, true. I just like I didn't even catch a glimpse of it, you know, like in the peripherals or. I need someone in chat watching my mirror 24/7. That's what I need. I need someone just dedicated to watching my mirror. Oh, this is raining. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hang on. ABS can save a lot. Yeah, I mean, if that was a GT3, he wouldn't have lost it. I need dry conditions quickly, or I'm going to be shitting quality. Come on. Same miss, they didn't use much. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't lose much, Thomas, because you're like gold 3. But I guess... I think because Beeler's Platinum 1... Because to be fair to Beeler, he's racing on his Platinum account. Not a lot of people would do that, but... I think it's saving the strength of field a bit, which is good. If it was lower strength of field, I think I would have been cooked. Is it raining? No, it's just very busy. Alright. Let's try and actually have a good race. Let's do a bit of quality practice again. Yo, Pops, what's up? Hope you're good, man. Here's a couple pixels in there. I did it. That race was so good as well. I was patient. I didn't do anything stupid. We gained in the pits by not making a silly mistake. Beeler had a drive through, so like P2 was there, man. P2 was there. But the game said no. Game said not today. That today. No good results for you today, Jack. Just back to silver. Oh, it feels double weird having a straight wheel again now as well. Oh, we'll go again. It's fine. We will go again, I guess. We keep learning. Bro, come out. There's no learning, unless I'm going to check the mirror. I'm doing everything right, I'm getting screwed. I learned yesterday, but clearly I can't do much about flying Toyotas. Flying Toyotas and flying Beelers. I can't do anything about them. I need a 6th sense, yeah. I need 8 senses doing this race. I need 2 eyes on the mirror. I need to be able to see into the future. And maybe I'll survive a race, maybe. It's annoying because I have much better pace today, but I'm just not able to get the results. So unlucky. Tips on driving hypercar? Don't. Just be very careful on the brakes. And drive something that's easy on the brakes, so 963 or Peugeot. Best tip I could give if you're new to them. You can see the future but not even start the race? True. Looks like launch GT3 or hypercar? It kind of depends on the track. Like I love hypercars for this track in Monza. But I think overall I do prefer GT3, but I don't know, it's close to be honest. This has been a lot of fun despite the issues. Just watched the last race we played, insane luck, yeah. I did everything right. I was so patient. So patient. Kept it on the track. But gets destroyed. What are you gonna do, I guess? Oh, it's raining. So it doesn't matter too much. I just want to get the drive feel back. Basically, every time I do a weight race, I need to go and do drive practice, otherwise I'm like 4/10 off. Well, even more 4/10. Another 4/10. Might be able to do one more lap.
That time of day 132.85.
I might try mediums this time. For the race. Might try mediums. See if that makes a difference. I do feel like the other cars do get a bit of a pace advantage. Yo, Sandor! There's a good fight, you got unlucky. What happened to you in the pit stops, man? Oh my god. Ah, that's annoying. Whoa! Oh my god, he just lagged. I thought he was going to crash into him. What happened to you in the pit, Sandor? Because you boxed twice, I think. Because you boxed with me and I think you overfueled. And then did you boxed again, though? Dowski. Let's join. Ah, you spun the outlap. Okay. Yeah, good racing, man. That was fun. The jump scare, yeah. He like... I thought it was going to hit him. He suddenly just came at me. Alright, quality pace is back. I think if I can do everything right, I think a 0.4 is doable. I think we can do a 0.4. Oh, GT3 is looking good. Radwan's there, Luke, Alan. Ardukovic is here. I think that's how you say his name. He's pretty quick. Beater's still here. Curtin's here. Gadowski. Alright. Where's... Arda and Sven were supposed to turn up today. Where are the Falcon boys? Where are they at? Where are they at? Alright. Car was damaged. Yeah, unlucky, man. Wait, are you racing again? I didn't see you. Sandal. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, this is the guy that wheels disconnected yesterday. No, you're not racing. Fair. Alright. We, hopefully get a bit more luck this time. The pace is there, I need to not get taken out 2 races in a row. That was my Joker. I can't use one for 13 races, so not yet. Can't use it yet, unfortunately. Alright. Time to cook. Let's put a good quality together, have a good start. That'd be ideal. Yo, Impressive Jelly, thank you for the follow. Great name. Impressive Jelly. You can get a lot of the off in championships with a lot better drivers than me. Well, sometimes people don't always finish, so it's a good way to kind of steal some DR. Look what happened to me last race, you know, like it happens a lot. Just that if I wanted to grind platinum, I would just do all the championships I could, basically. But just doing dailies, it could be hard to gain anything. And you can lose a lot. Yo, Wessel, thanks for follow. And Bikini Coop Racing, thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Yo, Deborah, what's up? Hope you're good. Are load cell pedals important for being fast, but it's still possible to be consistent with non-load cell pedals? You can be consistent with non-load cell, definitely. But it's ideal that you have them.
3.22.
No, I got on the power too early. GG. Oh, now I'm over pushing. Alright, right this lap off. Right the lap off. But yeah, I mean, load cells, it's easy to be consistent once you get used to them. Depends what car. Like in GT3, you'd be fine without load cell. But I imagine it would be quite difficult without it, driving prototypes. Because the Havana had load cell set to 0 for 8. Yeah, but at least the pedal is like somewhat of a load cell feel, you know? Like, I think completely non-load cell pedals are like, they have like no resistance. Good middle sector. Alright, next lap. Should have 2 laps, I think, yeah. Fuel should even out.
Lap 132.82.
Oh, sloppy. Sloppy. Brian Saints, thanks for follow. Ah. As a 0.4, I'd know it.
Lap time was a 132.53.
I've done it again. I've done it again. I did the exact same last quality. For God's sake. As soon as you just over push it a bit, you lose the rotation to turn 1 basically. So frustrating. Try next championship with Lexus? Yeah, do it. You'll gain a lot. Dirty badge incoming? True. I forgot about that. Let's go down. Go 105 into every braking zone? Yeah, well, that lap I did especially. Ah, GG. Yeah, GG's. Fuck. I've just lost. Oh, to be fair, I'll still be front row actually. That last lap is obviously quicker, but I just can't. Every time I screw up turn 1. Yo, Anton, how have the races gone today? Taken out by this guy, first race. Second race, my sector 1 was Giga, by the way. And in the second race, I got taken out by a flying back marker. That's how the races have gone. Right, because I'm starting P2, I might try mediums. You need safety range to behind the wall. Swimmingly then? Yes. Very swimmingly. Most important thing, if you get loads of and you try non-so, you're going to be awful. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not bad though. I could do with the extra lap, but sector 1 I'm starting to hook up. Sector 2, there's a 10th in sector 2. And sector 3 actually. That was a good last sector by Beta. Yeah, quicker, like probably a couple of tenths quicker than yesterday, so it's, and consistently as well, so we're getting there, we're getting there. Why change your strat if you're doing well last race? I think it's because... No, on soft Nero. I think it's because I think the mediums are a bit quicker. I think the only reason why we got fact, I think the only reason we caught up with the top two last race was because they had a bit of traffic, but they pulled away again. I do think mediums are faster. We may as well try something else.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Let's just try something else. It might kill me at the start, but Jack, I come back just to hear you've had one good race after what I said this morning. I've had, well, the first race I did finish P3, but not without issues. Yeah, mediums. If everyone's going mediums, I'm just going to go mediums. Let's see the difference. Cantor's on soft, so he could be a bit of a problem. I think he's going to be a big problem right now at the start, but everyone else is medium, so that's fine. We win this race. Yeah, targets to win. Targets to not get taken out. That would be great. 3 races without getting taken. As the 3rd race, it would be nice to not be taken out. Chat, do I send it on Bila into turn 4 and split it? No, I'm joking. Let's not do that. Targets don't die. Mo, again, you keep calling people pussios, but you're not even racing, big man. Where are you at? Where are you at? Why are you not racing, Mo? Come on. Yo, Buff Chicks, what's up, man? For load cells, all of them are angle plus load cell. Yeah, mine's the same, Virus. Yeah, mine's the same. If I race your DNF... No, you won't. Just turn up. Did they change anything driving-wise to the hypers, or still the same behavior? I think the physics of the cars is the same, but how the brakes work is a bit different. Yo, why not sim? Thank you, man. Do not do burnout strat. I'm not going to do it on the banking, though. Let's wait till we get onto flatland. Are you fucking blind? I don't understand. Right, here we go. Right, race 3. Can I not get crashed into?
Green flag, green flag.
I have no grip. That's the soft tires cooking. We'll just let him go. We'll let the soft tire go. Hopefully he gets Bila though. Otherwise he's going to be in the way later. Come on, mate. Send it. Let's not hang around. Go and send it. I kind of knew that was going to happen at the start, to be honest. I knew he was going to get on the inside. I kind of wish I just covered the, like, just drop back and covered the inside, because the outside just has 0 grip, and I'm in draft. Yeah, just give me no space. Fantastic. Good racing. I don't know why you're flashing me. I'm off the track. An idiot. Play the long game, Curtin. Let's not lose to the leaders. Why is he flashing? Just hyper donkeys. Come on, Cantor. He's 3/10 on dealer, so he should get a run. Still 3/10. How's he not had a run yet? What?
Lap 133.61.
Oh, Curtin sent it as well. Nice. That saved us. That worked out. Oh, spinning hypercar. That's Curtin dead. I just got flashbacks of the last race. No. Oh, you hate to see it. Rip Curtin. Could be Curtin's. Oh, sorry in the chat from Cantor. I feel like Cantor took out Flexi yesterday as well, in the same place. Curtains were closed, yeah. Cantor hit him deliberately? Surely not. Ah, come on. Alright, let's see what the mediums are like. Say one thing run, yeah. I need to stay out of draft from the guy behind. This is going to cost us the race. I used 9 Newton meters. Don't know what to set 80 Newton meters out. I think always set it at 100%, but set in game to like 40 maybe.
Time 133.31.
What FFB am I using? It's yeah, 100% in software, and then I think it's 45 in game or something. 12 Newton meters is nuts. Yeah, I mean, I run 9 in software, then 45 in game, basically. Feels enough. Oh, that was so slow. Don't know why you bought 18. Oh, it's nice to have. Like, you're not going to need to change it anytime soon, you know? It's good to have it.
Time 133.22.
Oh, he's so close to draft, man. I need, if this guy has a run, I need him to be a bit smarter. I hope he just saves fuel or something. Because if we battle, Beeler's just going to disappear and then his softs are going to fall off and then GG. But the softs will still be good for a little bit. Oh my god. That Corvette spooked me. You got him in the rain? We'll see. I do feel like my pace is hanging on a bit longer now. Which I know makes sense, but it's quite a big difference versus the softs. Understeery setup? Yeah, it's to help with the rain a bit as well, though.
Lap 133.45.
No! Oh, I was trying to outbrake the GT3. Oh, he's done it as well. it was an awkward time with the GT3. I just didn't want to, like... I just didn't want him to rear-end us. I didn't want to spin. It's alright, we survived. Hella lock up there. That was just, it was honestly so awkward, like... I didn't want a GT3 on the inside. I kind of hate it they go to the inside. I don't know why they keep doing it. I guess it's kind of the line, but... you don't want a GT3 on your inside, basically, because if they outbrake themselves, GG. Oh my god. Holy train. Oh my god, where's he going? I don't care, I'm cutting. I had to do that. I had to do it. We vibrating? Yeah. Front left is destroyed. Whoa. I need the GT3s, I need them. What are we doing? Jesus Christ, man. Crazy traffic. Oh my god. This one I think I'm bad with traffic, but he just sends it. No, you can't stay. I don't know where he is. Can't see him. Go down! Come on! It's a shorter line. Cup takes Wednesdays off? Ah, okay. That's a shame. No hypercar battles, I guess.
3.52.
Finally, no track limits in the chicane, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the last lap, I had to do it. I had to cut. It's Ford doing Ford things on entry. It definitely understeers a lot through there, but maybe I could put the anti-robot 3 through there or something. Just doesn't grip.
That time was a 133.35.
Like, so much understeer. I've just got too much understeer. Try to stop the front through the chicane or something. Alright, that works. That's much better. I'll try P3 at 10.1 as well, see if that helps.
Time
At the bozo corner, but it felt better. So much better. The front actually hooks now. Doesn't feel like the front just wants to just go onwards for no reason. So much better.
Time 133.16.
Oh my god. Did that GT3 just almost get taken out by Beta or what? What happened there? Oh, how about a Lambda? Yeah, definitely. What? Why are you slipping now? Great. I swear every time Beta passes GT3, it's just, there's some death somewhere.
That time was a 133.28.
Too wide. You have to really hook it in early, basically. Mediums for the start. Has the weather changed? No, I just want to try a different strat. I think the mediums are they hold on a lot better throughout the stint. That is really tempting to go for at the start because you have such good advantage. But the mediums are better. Oh my god.
Time 133.13.
Yep. That's why the anti-roll bars are where they are. Holy shit. That was sketchy. I'm getting the bump wrong there. If you get the bump right, it's giga rotation. Oh no. Oh no. Classic Daytona. Oh no, wait. I think the screen went black. I'm not sure what happened there. Sorry. Wait, no rain. Oh, it's getting really sketchy now. It's like the rear can't keep up with the front. Like the front has bite, but the rear's just not staying. Oh, I just got an in-game lag. Oh, there's the rain. Wait, it's the lags came when it started raining. Wait, the rain's gone. What? It just stopped raining. It just stopped. It was definitely raining, no? Huh? Oh, it's back. Ah, of course he's made it. Oh, he's barely made it. Okay, rain's here now? Rain's here. Is this event 2 times fuel? No, it's 70%. So you start with 70% less fuel. Holy traffic, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he's not going to get any of the GTs.
3.92.
Oh, he has a little bit. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's just happened? I'm so sorry it's that Lexus. He's still up though, right? The Lexus is up. Sorry. That was stupid. I really don't think they need to use the whole track there. Beeler dead? Yeah, I was too busy focusing on the Lexus. Because that is such an awkward... This track for multi-class in certain corners is fucking... Like, go, drop down! What are you doing? GG's one helping kids places? Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. They're like, it's just so unpredictable. I didn't mean to... sorry to Lexus. Has Beeler got damage? Pretty close to using the whole track through the kink. I need to check. They probably do, but it just... They don't really help you in getting past. I just had lag again. What have they done to this game? He did 25% damage? Yeah, but does he have suspension damage? If he doesn't have suspension damage, then kind of open still. So that guy didn't, but I think he was lifting. Art Cantor's dead. I have to say, like, Beeler does absolutely send it in traffic. It's crazy. It's no wonder it's always issues. Lexus didn't die. No, Lexus stayed up. Max has stayed up, which is good. Like, the thing is, I know that Lambo's entitled to space, but I feel like I would have just stayed right, but doesn't matter. Oh, Cantor's still up, okay. Shit, I need to box soon. Are you pitting for wets? Gonna have to, but I wish I saved the extra lap. It didn't rain this late last time. We were on lap. Oh, there we go. Wet tires. Okay, that must mean it's. That's why saving in the first instance is generally good, because you either just copy those around you, or you can make a decision a bit later. Ops are set. The wings set. Any fuel that isn't set yet is the fuel. So if I box on lap, I'm actually not going to box this lap, just in case everybody else does. Does someone do quick math? It's going to be 36 laps. We're going to box. No one else is boxed. We're going to come out in lap 21. It's going to be. So I need 16. I need 16 times like 4.8. Can someone please do 60 times 4.8? If you... To be fair, it might be. Would it be 37 laps? No, it's 16. No, I'm boxing this lap. So I'm going to come out in lap 21, and it's going to go to 36, so I need 16 laps. I need 16 laps of fuel. 77, thank you. Yeah, definitely boxing this lap, the grip's gone. And it's slightly wet. Look, all the GT's boxed, look. They did that last lap, last race. 77, okay. I might, because I have a bit of a gap, I might put 79 in just in case it goes to 37. Yeah, wing set, wing set. What's up, Tina? Thank you for doing the calculations. Right, let's not screw up the pit entry. It's probably a much quicker way of doing that, but I was scared. Is TC set? Yeah, 7, 8, 10. It's about right. I changed the ARBs back to from P3 and P2 to P5 and detached. This is better for the rain. At least the heavy stuff. Once it gets a bit dry, you can change them again. To be fair, P4 might be alright in the rain. I believe it's P5 whilst it's cold. DC ARBs, yeah, it's all set. Wing set, fuel set. I have no damage. Please, third race. Be nice to me. Speedy's putting the same fuel. Actually, what have I put? Oh no, I put in 79 by... I put in 79 on purpose. Alright, clean stop.
Lap 2, 39.45.
Right. Just gonna get very wet. Alright, take it super easy. I need to go wet mode now. Cantor's got a stop go. F. F for Cantor. To change the wing cost time? No. Because we're putting in enough fuel, it doesn't cost time, because you change the wing with the fuel. Cantor, no, I think if you speed a certain amount over the limit, you get a stop go. Unless you ran out of fuel. I don't think you did.
That time was a 205.95.
God. Yeah, I think Cantor sped too much, basically. If you speed a certain amount over the threshold, it's a drive-through. If you really take the mick, which makes sense because you could probably just fly through. You could probably, if you just sped in the pit lane like normal, you could probably make up the time for a drive-through. Well, you probably wouldn't, but anyway. Just waiting for GT3 to lose it and range me off the track. I know. Yeah. Well, let's pray it doesn't happen again. Jesus. I think P4 anti-robot is kind of helping. Kind of helps hook the front end of it.
3.3.
Yeah, okay, I need to stop changing to first. Fuck. I do feel like with this setup, I struggle when it's really wet. And then when it's like drying up again, it's fine. Yeah, 2% when he speeded, so definitely when he pitted, yeah, makes sense. Car's not slowing down. Oh my god. I suck in these conditions. Like when it's super, super wet, I just suck. I think I underestimate how much you have to underdrive it. I hate it. It's still like rain as well. Oh, I'm gonna get that Lambo, I think. Oh, that's gonna cost me so much time. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, well that worked, I guess. What are you doing? Come on. So often I see the GT3s just like halfway up the banking or something for no reason. I don't really know why that happens. Yeah, it's about 6 follow. You get to drive like an iRacing? Yeah, it does feel like it a bit. Super smooth.
Lap time was a 144.11.
Mate, that was almost dead. Like I can't slow the fucking car down, it's insane. Alright, it's not raining as hard. Can't slow it down, can't turn it, it's wild. The GT3 is slower to be right on the edge of the banking? Is it?
Lap 143.58.
God. I hate that corner with a passion, man. I absolutely hate it. Come on. Oh, fuck off, GT3s! It's so hard to get past in the wet. Oh, no, come on. Not again. Funnily enough, when I'm leading, I get the worst traffic into the bus stop. I haven't had this in all the races, just constantly getting held in the bus stop. Ah. Fucking A. Fucking A. This is such a big hold up. Oh my god. Yep, game's gone. GG stands for game's gone. What a joke. Oh my god. Oh! 3 wide just feels the sketchiest thing. It's so sketchy. Is he going to clear all 3 of them? No.
That time was a 144.14.
Oh, I lost so much time in the bus stop. I could have written a book in that time. Alright, Beater's in traffic now, so it kind of it's balanced out a little bit. Sven's doing the next race? Nice. Is Arda doing it as well? I feel like he wasn't really that caught up, to be honest. You 0.50 to being on the edge? Okay. Right, it's going to start drying now. I think this setup's a lot better when it starts drying. It just feels awful and super wet. I wonder how much wing Beat is putting on. Beat is doing a hard feed line for T3.
That's 143.25.
See, as soon as you start, as soon as you just push it, as soon as you want to break a bit later, no, lock. GG, see you later. So hard. Come on. Oh, not again, come on. There's no way. I can't believe it again! Why now? All the other A's I didn't get the bus stop this badly. I can't fucking believe it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's just pissing me off now. Every other race, completely fine in bus stop. Leading being caught, has some traffic in the bus stop. It's piss off, not having it. I'm just not having it. I'm not getting unlucky again. Like three or four different times. It's fine, it's against Beeler. He took us out 2 races ago, so it doesn't matter. Yo, what's up, Barley? Yeah, it's all good, man. All good. Hope you're well. Alright, can I have no traffic into bus stop? That would be great. Yay. Peter, why didn't C1? F. First lap in the wet, I think, with no traffic in the bus stop. Yeah. First or second? That doesn't feel like many.
Lap 142.60.
Come on, cart. Please stop locking and turn. You absolute boat. Boat 963. This is my sailing license. Traffic in the bus stop again, really? I should be okay, no? 7 seconds, I think that's enough. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Caller hates me, yeah, I know. Alright, traffic's fine. I don't know where the limit of grip is, so I'm just figuring it out. This is going to be awkward. Turn 1. Turn 1 is so awkward. Yes, stay up there.
142.38.
Thank God. Oh wow, I actually made turn 4. Holy shit. Oh, brakes are crazy. Yeah, it's... My brakes aren't too bad, to be honest, but... When you're going even slower than this, it does take a while to build up temperature. Boat racing is peak entertainment. Is one also a difficult game to build pace as a total sim racing rookie? I wouldn't say so. I guess it's not easy, but the driving's a lot more intuitive than, say, iRacing, if you know what I mean. Like, you don't need to do a certain unnatural style to go fast. Please stay right. You're gonna go left. I don't know why they do it. Like, I just don't know why they do that. Well, beta catch us should be fine, yeah. I'm just... Beta might catch us if I continue to get unlucky into the bus stop, but otherwise should be okay. Why did the Delta just go really weird then? That put me off. What the fuck? Consistency, math, and don't be a dick. You can fly like nothing. That's good. Really went between 4 and 5. Interesting. Guess he's pushing. open to trying it, but the no assist seems frustrating. You don't need assist in GT3 as such. Just you got ABS, just turn the TC up, should be fine.
Lap 141.96.
On. Stop doing that! Why do they keep doing that? Stay left! Oh, it's winding me up. They keep doing that. So that just got me a bit, because that was just... They keep doing that on the banking. They open it up and then just close it last minute. So unpredictable. Just stay left. I'd have signed up, nice. Right, stay left, and you're going right, in the middle of the track. Oh, honestly, I don't understand.
Lap 141.88.
It's so unpredictable, man. This is the worst. I did racing at Monza about just over a month ago, and it wasn't this bad. But they're just, I can't predict where they're going to go. They're just in the middle of the road. Like, stay left, it's a shorter line. Like, he's been blue flagged, you know, there's a hypercar coming, he just sits in the middle. Because, like, from my perspective, if he hasn't seen me and I choose a side, he might just panic and just sideswipe me, so, like, it's a bit nerve-wracking. I don't use their turn signals yet. Two more laps.
Time 141.25.
I've just underdriven that like crazy because I've forgotten where to brake. Time for my favourite corner. It's just the worst. That's got to be the worst corner for traffic. They take forever to switch from the right to the left. Take absolutely forever. Yo, Andy! Oh! Aston thinks. Yo, what's up, Andy? Thanks to Raid, man. Appreciate it. Legend. Almost just got done by the bus stop again. Oh yeah, thanks, Andy. You're playing rich guy and rich guys don't use signals. Man, I got held up so much there. Alright, last lap. Have we got any GTs this lap? We have one. Jesus.
Time 141.89.
I felt like the traffic that lap was absolutely savage. I hate this car. Get me out of this car. Get me out of this car. Get me out of this car. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Oh my god. I do think the wet setup. No way. Please. Please. Guys, I'm not making this up. The bus stop traffic this race is next level. I haven't had it this bad before. What the fuck? That is so ridiculous. Oh my god. Fuck off. Mate! What are you doing? Alex, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, so I chat a bit there, but I'm getting so annoyed. GG! GG's! So that just triggered me, I didn't mean to shout that much. That's just... It's just like every single bus stop there's traffic. Every single... I didn't have it any other race, but anyway, it doesn't matter. GG. GG's, ref. Oh my god. So that was just really it's just getting to me a bit with how like every time in the bus stop I was having to lift and then he like makes a mistake. Anyway, GG. I think because I've had 2 races that have like caused big problems and in the 3rd race you've got a win on your hands and then this keeps happening, it's a bit frustrating, but anyway. GG's. 2nd win, come on, I won yesterday. Make a compilation of your shit. Oh my goodness. Right, what happened to... I need to see what happened to Bila. Anyway, I apologize for the shouting. It's just when you've had 2 races in a row that have been ruined and then almost the 3rd, it's just, it gets frustrating. So, Bila lost the lead in the wet, right? So here. So, Bila and I stayed about 1.4 seconds apart for a good chunk of the race. What's this? Lap 20, lap 16. I think it's here. Yeah, I apologize for this. That's totally on me. That was stupid of me, but anyway, let's just watch this. Actually, wait, hang on. Ooh. This might have changed a bit. I wonder if Bigler's forced him off the grass here. Hang on, let's see. Oh! Mate. So here, I would argue the Ferrari turns in, doesn't give him the space, right? I'm not sure what the Ferrari's doing. I don't know why he's turned in like this. They touch, and then you've got an Aston in the way, right? And watch what Bila does. Oh my god. Oh, so he didn't really get any damage then, I don't think. Maybe, yeah, just front damage. Not much damage, though, I'd say. In-game chat. Yeah, that was mental. Oh, your last message, sorry. Oh, the Ferrari said he had damage, you couldn't steer properly. Ah, okay. And Raf just absolutely bodies him out the way. Yeah, we were close for a while. The mediums were definitely better, by the way. I had very similar pace. Whereas the softs, he would always pull away a bit. But yeah, GG's anyway. GG's. Ugh. Martin did some crazy lap at one point. See, look at that. I win. I beat a platinum driver, doesn't gain any rating. Love it. Right, I think I've heard some fast boys have signed up for this one. Menu isn't working. I think we'll do one more. We'll do one more because apparently some people. Alex Siebel, he's part of Falcon. Alex Siebel, Sven, big Svenny. Sven's here. He's gonna cook. Averier's back. Kinder's back. Mardokovic is back. There's Arda. Cool. All right, let's do a quick quali run. Yo, David, what's up, man? Yo, that Wormy, thanks for following. Appreciate it. I really don't think he reverses out of slicks on wet grass. I guess the grass would have been a little bit wet, yeah. It looked wet in the replay than it was. Yo, Goofont. Thank you for following. Let's go, we gained 0.5. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do one more because some good people have turned up, so we're gonna do it again. I'm dead though. I'm kind of dead. Johnny, thanks for follow. It was similar to Aiken Estra, yeah, a little bit. Remove the Aston, basically it was, yeah. I'm a good David. I hope you're good, man. 100% brake pressure. The Porsche. Have you driven the Porsche, Richie? Porsche kind of needs it. Although the wet setup has less, so I haven't really played with like lowering it a bit, maybe. But I'm just keeping it as is. I've only just learned to sort of move the anti-roll bars a bit. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what I've not done? Oh, and the fuel as well. Shit. Oh, you lose so much time in the pits. And this is wood brakes? Yeah, exactly. Has locking up been more manageable after the update? It's hard to tell really, because this is a completely different track to what I've tried at anyway. Haven't tried hypercars? Ah, okay. I think some other hypercars are less than 100, but the 963 you need 100. Because it's wooden brakes. But the wet setup is 95, so... Have I got the R9? Yes. I do have the R9. Wait. Oh my god. LMP2 more fun than hypercars? I think the EMS P2 is more fun to drive, yeah. The problem is that I think more people drive hypercars. Like a lot of the time you have quite thin grids with LMP2s. That's why GT3 is good, because it's just got more faster people in it. I've forgotten if I've answered, to be honest, but I don't use the FFB app yet. Yo, Avenger, what's up? That'd be good. What's your in-game FFB? 45. Oh my god, brilliant. Do you call guys slow? Well, apart from I said thin, not not non-existent, right? Obviously, when Jardia, Gamble, Richie, when all those guys turn up, yeah, it's good, but they don't turn up all the time. That's the problem. Are you signed up though? Nice. I enjoy LMP2 and Hypercar, depends on the track. Yeah, I think Hypercar LMP2s are probably a lot more enjoyable at more tracks, but so I like driving the 963, to be honest. It's fun. In quali, I go slower than in the race. It's good issue, yeah. You're not pushing the car enough. How's during practice session? Just click on the daily race and there should be a practice option. New place? What do you mean new place? New track or? Give me my webcam or something. The background's the same. It's just I've moved the camera so you guys can see the chat. Lovely. I need to take a break because I've been doing this back to back. And I'm getting frustrated at other people, to be honest. Right, so we got 30 seconds. What's leaderboard saying? Still P10. 32.6? Fuck. Almost at 32s. Not too bad though. Baldwin, McConnell, Beeler. I've never heard of this guy before. This guy seems quick. These guys all seem quick. Obviously, 2 Falcon boys. What's Yakko doing in Hypercars? Is he here? Where's Big Yak? I was in the practice session, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in. Quali will start in a few minutes.
Alright. We are back. All right. Mate, I'm not gonna lie. I'm knackered now. Like these races are just it's very intense. This next one should be good. Okay. I need to set the fuel. It's gonna be a stat race. Yeah, three Falcon Racing guys are in this, so it's probably gonna be hard to get on the podium, I think. We'll try our best. I'll try my best. Ghost also try and do a hot lap on the leaderboard. I think the mediums are quicker, man, in the race, because as you burn off more fuel than the tires degrade, so you get to a point where you can still put in a quick lap time as you burn fuel, whereas the soft tires degrade quicker than you burn fuel, so you end up doing a fast lap on the heavier car. Oish. Mate, I'm actually knackered. I'm glad one race went well though. One race went well. P3, pretty much DNF and a P1 will take it. Alright, I think top 5 is going to be. I think top 5 is the target for Q. Let's see. Sounds like a bowling call today. Is Beeler unregistered? I hope not. I don't think. I don't know. I've not seen him yet. It's probably hidden on the leaderboard. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Almost completely dies. Yeah, so, yeah, that's a good point, Mattia. He's unregistered. That's a shame, man. Let's lock in the wall. These days I'm almost naked. Oh, my brain went to wet mode. No, I don't feel prepped. Just Miles, thank you for the follow. Alright. Alright, on the best first lap because of turbo, but it's fine. Lock in the next few laps.
That time was a 1:33.7.
Never mind. Here we go again.
fuck's sake. This is why I wanted to get a lap in quali in practice, because if I don't do a proper dry run, my brain's still like connected to wet running. I can't explain it, it's weird. It's so consistent, yeah. No, LFM's tomorrow night. Alright. I've only got 2 laps, I need to cook this. Ooh, Ardo with a 32.3 already, Jesus. Cooking.
Time 1:33.51.
Oh, I had to slow down so much, still not great. Yeah, the car's behaving, I can't, not as confident now. I've lost all my pace. Anyway. Split 1.
That time was a 1:32.67.
Guys, I've done it again. I've done it 3... Three qualifyings in a row. Whatever. This is why, like, after every race session, I have to lock in and do like a quali run, otherwise I screw it up. My brain just can't. I can't go from race to wet race to like really high pace, dry pace, like just like that. That commander. Sven with a 0.2 as well. Oh, I got Arda and Sven. Oh well, we got Siebel and we got Mo, so take it. Yeah, so I just could never get the front in properly. Turn 1. It's really frustrating. Well, it's going to be a close race anyway, because my raw pace is about here.
So yeah, I think, and then Siebel's down here as well. Siebel's going to be very quick in the wet, like very quick. It'll be a good race. It'll be a good race. What's GT3 saying? Billy said he hurt his hand. What? Jack not locked in, but locking up powers. Christ. It's actually good. I'm kind of half tempted to not run the...
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
to not run the endurance setup. Let me check something here. All right. Let's try a slightly different setup. Try something a bit different. Ooh, hard soft front left. That could actually be... shit. Alright.
Formation lap has started.
Big race. Let's not get a drive through at the start. There he does the capybara. He's not there, right? Is he gone? You know what happens when the split gets like this? Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you, Leventes. Don't die, yeah. Don't burn out on the straight. Mo, fuck off. Idiot. Right. Time to lock in. Full send into turn 1. Mo said hi. I know. There's some soft runners here. That's going to be interesting. Alright, here we go. This is going to be carnage.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh. Small death. But let's just put someone off. I need to change my anti-roll bars, I forgot. Fuck. Through goes out. Why medium? I think it's better in the long run.
We tried it last race and I was able to stay with Beeler way better. Car didn't rotate. Hidalski DNF again. Phoenix, thanks for following, by the way. So I guess Sven got the jump on Arda because of soft tires, so let's see what happens in the race. Everywhere is rapid, man. I'm out of draft. Go on, send it, Cleach. Send it. Send it. Send it. Uh-oh. Seabull, go play iRacing or AMS or drive something with ABS. Don't overdrive. Your car's on cold tires. Most stupid thing you could do. Was Arda's tire setup? I think he's benefiting from a bit of front end grip early on, but then having some deg later on in the race. 32.8 from Sven straight away. Fuck. Oh, what are you doing? What the fuck? Please don't take. If I get taken out by someone for a third race, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. Hidalski paragraph. Yeah, what's up, Racing Clips? Do I make changes to my wheel-based driving hyper? No. You probably could and probably should, but I don't.
That time of day, 133.28.
I thought I was cooked. I had to cadence brake like mad. I'm not taking that. I keep underdriving that corner so bad. Oh, that Porsche behind is rapid. Yeah, Sven's going to be quick on the opening laps. Yeah, Porsche behind. I think if the Porsche behind wants to go for it, I might let him go because he's quicker than all of us, I think. What? What? Play the long game here. He's definitely quicker. If he can catch Arda, that would be giga. Please don't make a mistake. As I almost rear-ended. Yeah, I think he's a bit quicker, so there's no point fighting. We'll just either use him a bit or let him catch up to Arda, because he's flying. Like, his traction there is just it's insane. Would he feel safe behind it? Yeah, potentially. I'm out the draft already though. I don't know why that caddy lifted so much. Did he have a red or something? I was so confused by that. Battery empty, yeah. I'll have a little bit of draft, but not much. The reason you drive the battery empty? I want the battery as low as possible to help against brake balance changing. As soon as it gets over 85%, your brake balance changes, and if it hits 100, you're dead. So, want it a bit lower.
That time was a 1:33.09.
Is there any reason to keep the battery above 0? Yeah, if it's 0, it uses too much fuel. I don't know how much, to be honest, but I think it uses a lot. Oh, these anti-roll bars are good through there, but holy shit. Almost death.
Time 1:33.38.
Whoa! Holy traffic, man. They might clear the bus stop. I'm going to be the only car that gets caught in the bus stop. Fucking A. Unbelievable. They got caught a little bit as well, but I was definitely a big loser there.
Time 1:35.55.
Ah, bus stop straight away the next race. So it's kind of frustrating, but it's what it is. It's such bullshit when that happens, like... Just winds me up. Am I racing the next one? No. Yo, Cortex, what's up? Don't do it. Just wait, just wait, just wait.
Time 1:33.71.
Alright, the two Falcons have swapped positions. Look at the respect. Well, I just, Sven and Arda are going to work together, so we may as well. How many times I want to say as well? Us two may as well work together. I think Levio is just slightly quicker. I don't think there's like not masses in it, but he's definitely quicker. There's no point in us battling. Fast car's behind still as well. Vibrations are crazy. Oh, my rear tire's getting destroyed by the empty roll bar. Slip.
Time 1:33.46.
Oh, I've underdriven it. What am I doing? Sven had a moment. I'd be thinking that it arted through at some point anyway. Kind of the stage in the race where the softs are a bit slower. man. Certain points of the track have changed my regen? No. Just controlling the battery usage. So I don't use... If it gets too low, you use too much fuel, and if it gets too high, it changes your brake balance. And art is cooking. Did I win last race? Yeah. Yeah, I held off Beeler. It's all good. I can't make the fucking exit. It just doesn't drive like the quality setups. I think for that chicane I'll keep it at 3 maybe. Just the rest of the track I can't run through it. It's so annoying. And Ardo is fucking flying. Blue cars have arrived, yeah. I asked them to come race earlier, so glad they finally turned up. Right, I'm going to keep it at P3 in the chicane this time, see if it makes a difference. Some giga understeer, but with normal at this stage. Why is there a yellow flag? Oh, okay. It's like a half drift. Here comes more traffic. To be fair, I wonder if I just, for turn 1, because it can rotate a bit too much, but I want the fronts off, so I might actually go off in the rear a bit. Evier's cooking as well. You're 32.7. It's good. I'm glad I let him go. Here comes the rain. Vibrations are crazy. Oh my god, the Lexus in my mirror. Rain stopped again. It did this last race. I've absolutely destroyed these tyres, man. I literally can't not lock up. I guess the flat spot's making it worse. Surely not. You changed rain for the rain? Yes. What's the best lap on the Honda for the 1.4 update? Mid 54, I think. High 54. Too early to get in yet. Oh my god. He like locked up and somehow got through them. Crazy. Flat spots in the tyres, crazy. Fuck's sake. I need to get off these tyres. The vibrations are mental right now. Just peed yourself. Same. Thank you. Thank you, Claire. Alright, I'm definitely... My focus has to be behind now, because the guy that's in P6 is... I've got a threat all the way down to 8th to be... That's early.
Time 133.96.
Fair enough. It's rained a little bit earlier this time, so we're boxing lap 19 out on 20. I need 17 laps times... I need 17 laps times like 4.8. I'll do that in a sec. $82. Definitely, 70 times 4.8. That makes sense. Thank you. Alright, let's see what this setup's like in the wet. Might be death. How many races have I done? This is the 4th. Alright. One more? No, I'm dead, Vale. I'm so dead today. It's been quite intense. Like, even this race, I feel like I can't drive my potential. But, yeah. Maybe Friday, though. I should be on Friday. Oh, you're better, so I didn't see a message, yeah. Not tonight, not after this one. Friday, maybe. Alright.
Time 2:35.46.
They've put in extra fuel. 17 times. Yeah. It's not going to be 37 laps, it'll be 36. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's Never, yeah. Yeah, he definitely lost time. I don't think that was traffic or something. Oh! Ada! He's done it me, day one. Fuck off. There's no fucking way. There's just no way. No. Oh my god, you have to underdrive them so much. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, now I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I'm in massive trouble. What the fuck? What? So with Arda's spin, and in my spin, it's gone back to how it was, apart from Sven's leading. Oh my god, that's so annoying, man. I was so off the break. He did an Arda doing a U? Yeah. So dumb. Oh! Oh! And Arda! They've done it again! What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Are they both out? I told you guys, these conditions, they're fucking insane. The fact that one of the best drivers on the hypercar grid did what has done that. It just shows how tricky it is. It's not easy. Sven's just ran away. Sven doing Sven things. Don't mess up yourself now? Yeah. Well, I've got a little bit of a buffer now, but Kinder's very quick. I think Kinder's about to have a banger race. Let's see. Whoa, he did a massive cut. What? He cut. Yeah, that's. He like went the other side of the barrier. Valid chicane challenge. The thing is, it's kind of like an Imola situation. You can really abuse it. Like, it's kind of stupid. I swear to God. He definitely cut that like mad though, like full on other side of the barrier, I'm pretty sure. Arda's full deads? I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. I mean, I can't see him in the top 8 anymore. He's 23 seconds back. At least, anyway, so... Okay, I need to really underdrive that. I don't know what... Guy behind's gone straight on. Ah, the battery's actually quite full. That is so slow, that's not even funny. I'm getting Kinder back for that before because he completely missed the barrel. That was a green? Rest in peace. Please go to the outside, please go to the outside. No. Should be fine, actually. Can't stand it in the wet. I just cannot stand it in the wet. I cannot stand it. If you overdrive it, you just get absolutely fucked. So fucking stupid. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah! Oh! Who's that? Not in the top 5, doesn't matter. Oh, it's very wet. See, the conditions have changed again. So last race it only got to wet. But very wet conditions is like a whole nother ball game. It's an absolute... Very wet is an absolute joke. There's no... It's insane. Dan's trolling. I think there's just, for some reason, there's different intent. Even though the rain slot is the same in terms of like how much it's gonna rain, the intensity changes. Like last race, it only ever got to wet. Who's that now? Like very wet conditions are just disgusting. Yeah, Para, thanks for it. Dan's been adjusting the rain timing. I think that's just because of the slot. Oh, I really hate it when they're on the inside.
2.23.
He's outbraked himself, and to avoid him, for fuck's sake, man. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking blow up. I'm actually gonna blow up. GG, yo, you outbraked yourself. Like, what are you doing? Hey, very wet conditions can fucking just get lost, man. They can just get in the bin. And GT3's outbreaking themselves into turn 1, they can just get in the bin. Oh, I have pain inside. I have enraging pain. Dan should put flooded. Well, that's the thing. That I think extremely wet is more crazy, right? Sorry, it's the craziest setting. So. Oh my, yeah, look, oh my, Jesus Christ, my brake temperatures, that's insane. Insane conditions, man. Insane. Sven just has the sails up, yeah.
That time was a 150.82.
I feel like that feels so dead, but that is the line. Maybe a little bit quicker, but it's literally like being on ice. It's complete ice. Too low brake temps, so they definitely get. I don't know if they get. I am so tired of GT3s being GT3s. I mean, that's my fault. I don't care. Whatever. But anyway, as I was saying, the brake temps, look at that, like, what's 120 degrees? That seems super cold. How's driving off the line? Does it make you faster? Yeah, a little bit. You have to go off the line. What are these brake temps? That's the thing. I don't know what the actual brake temps are for the optimal temps are for the dry. Is it like 500 or something?
That's 147.50.
Walter's just gone straight on behind me. This is insane. Very wet conditions can just absolutely get in the bin. Never again. Please change it. Oh, here we go again. Why are you so far on the right? I just don't get it. You don't need to be that right for that long. That's a bit of a burden, but it is what it is. I apologize. That was Masal's? Dude, the M4 killed himself. The M4 is literally just... He's hugging the inside like his life depends on it. I don't know what he's doing. Oh my god. Let's overtake DTM left. Start turn to Hyper Donkey. To be honest, I'm so tired. Like, I'm honestly so tired. And I'm getting tired of spinning, so I'm just... I need to just finish this race. Uninstall. I'm officially a Hyper Donkey today. Oh my god, please, stay on the track. It's still very wet, like, how... It needs to dry up, man. A little bit of terrorism, but to be honest, guys, I'm so tired. I apologize to the BMW, but at the same time, I really don't know why he's that far right. It's just not the line. But anyway. Do you have the one in champ race after? I think I'd die. Alright, so it's back to wet, so it's not going to be as sketchy. Very wet conditions are just... They're ridiculous. They're absolutely insane. It's too much. BMW wasn't side by side at all. Porsche was in front though. There wasn't any... He wasn't side by side with anybody. Otherwise I would have seen two cars. Massoud was ahead of him. And the BMW just tucks right, like, unexpected. Like, that's not the line. What am I supposed to do? See, look, 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 look. Look at the Ferrari's positioning. I'm sorry, but what the BMW did on board was wrong. Completely wrong. They go far right, then they go far left. They don't stay right and block the corner, basically. Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking of is that Massoud did go deep into the corner, so maybe he thought, I'll chuck it on the inside, but then... I don't know how I'm supposed to predict that, because I can't see the GT3, so... How much wing in the rear? 6. No, stay down here. I want the slip. Thank you.
That time was a 1:45.15.
There's such a big difference between wet and very wet. It's insane. Careful the battery. It's okay if it's low. I will change the amount though, thank you. What lap was it with the BMW? It was like 2 laps ago, right? We'll check it after. One of the thoughts I have is I do think Masad was completely clear of the BMW. I think he went deep because he was on the outside of the corner. And the BMW, I think, just went to the inside to overtake, but I couldn't see that. 27, okay. Goes left, he goes right, so as we put in the wall. Exactly. Like, instantly these conditions are just better. It's still like soaking wet, but very wet is... Because the last race was just wet, I just assumed it would be wet again. But if you drive like wet conditions and very wet conditions, you're gonna have a bad time. That's just, I think, is what happened to Ada and the other Porsche. We all just didn't expect the very wetness.
Lap 143.83.
I thought it was Sven then. I was like, who's that blue BMW? I thought it was Sven. Yo, Spawny Ray. Is it the 5th race? 4th mission, 4th, I think. I had 4 yesterday, 4 today. I'm knackered, honestly, today. I think that's why I'm making stupid decisions. Just getting rage baited by people. In the race, not in chat, obviously. Have I got... Yeah, I've got enough fuel. Yeah. Sorry, Spawny Ray, how's the racing? The first 2 races I got taken out. The 3rd race I won. And in this race, it's back to my old tricks. Flash. Yeah, I don't know.
Lap time was a 143.6.
Fun though. I'm just knackered at this point. So right there, the car's kicked a bit. In very wet conditions, I'd be dead. Last race, yeah. Was close to gold, now I'm on road to bronze. Yo, Clay. Don't play if using your main account though, not many people do. It's good. You have to grind GT3s again, I guess. Back in lap 26, BMW, he was trying to make a pass that was to his left, but the ambitious on his part, though, hard to say. That's what I mean. I think he saw the Porsche go wide and tried to stay right, but I couldn't see that. Because usually the predictable line is the big GT3s go right, then they go left. So I just didn't expect it. I think he was blocking. Yeah, we'll check it. We are checking. Yes, spun too many times this race, but wasn't the only one. Which is fun.
Lap 143.10.
I'm gonna get traffic at the worst part again. I hate this corner so much. What? What are you doing? You're the same Lambo from earlier. Stop. I'm so done. I need to get off as I'm actually gonna keep shouting. It doesn't look good. It's so fucking annoying. Angriest you've seen me? Yes. I think I'm just tired, so just don't. It's not. I'm tired, and like people are doing really stupid. Like, what's this guy doing? Like, people are just pissing me off at this point.
That time was a 143.57.
Oh, I almost just killed myself. Please don't give me traffic into here again. Getting past this Porsche. They are trying to let me through, yeah, but it's not the way to do it. You just stay on your line. If you want to let me through, go to the left because inside's faster. Anyway, and that is also the line. It's all about being predictable as a GT. Like, just take your line. Take your line, but use common sense. Like, sometimes, like, I'll very early lift and visibly stay on the side I want to stay on, so the hypercar has enough chance to react. Like, doing it last minute like that, and basically braking in front of me, it's not the way you do it. Need to hold a predictable line? Yeah. No, he might be new to sort of multi-class here, I don't know. It's only a daily race, I guess. People make mistakes, but it's just... I'm just frustrated. Just tired.
That time was a 142.28.
Yeah, just stay on... It's always best to stay on your own line. Unless you very early tell the hypercar what to do. It's also quicker for me to go on the inside as well, so it's just a bit silly, but anyway. It's a bit more than used multi-class? True. True. If you're being unpredictable, yeah. Nord's rules only pass on the left. Lovely. Too late on P3, I think. Oh, he's gonna get held here. Oh, nice. Oh my god, some bus stop luck. No way. It's happened, guys. I have some bus stop luck. I have some bus stop luck. We're back.
Lap 142.05.
Oh no, here's the green Lambo. Traffic ahead. That wasn't accidental. You could tell in turn 1 and turn 4 he was very cautious on the brakes, so I knew I could get him under braking. He's braking a little bit too early. Oh my god, okay. Oh, my shoulder. Alright, sorry about the rage, just I'm tired, but we'll check the replay. Mental race, rip to Arda. And the other, I think, Levier, I think his name is. GG to Sven. GG to Sven. Sven did well there. Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot to go through there. Let's watch the start, because the start was giga. Thank you, Potage. Very hardly rage. A little bit of rage, but it's whatever. Alright. It's weird that the replay shows it is wet still. Where did I start? P7. So I'm going to watch the start, then I'll review the instance. I think it was lap 27. I also want to see how Arda died as well. Oh yeah, well, there's also an issue with Canter here as well. Oh, big snap. Alright, so that was the start. Yo, Ordained Dread, thank you for the follow. Right, okay, so pretty much as is for a few laps. Fairly normal running. I think it rained lap 15. I think we boxed here. Oh, sorry, here? Yeah, we boxed here. Okay, so it was after this, so let's see, lap 21, so Arda's 6 seconds. Oh, here we go. Oh, there it is. Oh god, where is he? Actually, he spun before, actually. I think he spun this lap. Hang on. No, he's boxed here. Oh yeah. Look how easy this is to do. Look where he's braking. Braking so early. Oh, yeah, just helpless. To be fair, I didn't get any damage, so that was good. Lush in-game is trying to tell something? I don't care. Probably... Then he died here. I think he died like how I died, basically. A few times. Wait, yeah. Anyway, let's go. So it was lap... I think it was here. Oh, it wasn't here. Oh, it was here. Wait, that wasn't Masoud. Masoud's over there. I never killed Masoud. Like, look at this. Middle of the track. It's just... Look, he goes left. And then he comes right. Yeah, this is why. Okay. So following the Porsche. Following the Porsche. The Porsche goes left. He stays right. I guess he stays right because I mean the line's to go left anyway, but I can't see that from here. Look, I'm completely blind. And to be fair, look, he goes left here. Look, he's going left, going left, going left, and then just covers right. So it's like try and make the move. I mean, yeah. The thing is, at this point, I didn't know the Porsche was going deep. So I was like, why is he stuck on the inside? Was the brake off the dry line? No, because every other GT3 was braking left. Every other GT3 goes left. I can show you a different lap. See this Porsche? Left. Every car goes left. There was also a Ferrari that went left as well. I think he's here. Watch where the Ferrari goes. Left. You know. He did great there. GT's defense against Hypers must be killed. It was just unpredictable and I'd already committed, so it was just, yeah. I didn't force a kill, it was just because he moved right trying to overtake. It's just one of those, it's just multi-class things. Here's what it is. Being those going for a move, yeah, but they have to stay predictable at Croned. They have to stay predictable, and I can't see the other Porsche. Like, you can't move under braking. He's literally moving under braking. That wasn't Masoud, by the way. No, I'll show you again. You can't move under braking. That's the bottom line. You cannot move under braking. It's just what I don't really think. Look, he's on the right. Yeah. Look, he's going left, and then he's gone back right again. What? How am I supposed to predict that whilst I've committed to the corner? Look, I'm on the apex. I'm on the apex. There's really nothing I can do about that. How can you go for me with the Hyper on the insides? Yeah, I mean, it's just... It doesn't help I can't see what the Porsche's doing. Because the Porsche, for some reason, has gone super deep. Did anything else happen? I don't know why people thought that was Masoud. Masoud didn't die. Chinese line under braking, yeah. No, I'm just, some people seem to think it's intentional, but it wasn't. We gained rating, yay! Turn 1 shunt. All he was doing was opening. Anyway, was the other thing? Which turn 1 shunt? One with Ada? He didn't drive defensive enough. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna end it there. I'm not on tomorrow. I'll probably be on Friday. You always find hypers that think they can send everyone because they've power and you find GTs, blah blah blah. Yeah, there's always that. Like I think basically what happened is he changed his mind last second. I committed to the corner, think he's going to the outside. An accident happens, right? It happens. Doesn't matter. Yo, yup, GG man. GT outbreak himself moved to flannel. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, GG guys. I'll probably catch you on Friday. I'm not on tomorrow. I got some stuff to do, but yeah. Sorry for any rage. I'm pretty tired. Like 2 days of 6-hour driving of 963 in the rain is intense. I'm dead. But yeah, GG's. I'll catch you guys later. GG's. See you guys.